Ja, väldigt rolig kameravinkel.
Var det den?
Ja. Man ser det där uppe. Man såg när du vinkade. Ja, väldigt gulligt. Förresten så är panelen om chatpointsen jättebra.
Mhm.
Tyckte jag.
Tycker det.
Kortfattat, välbeskrivet.
Verkar väldigt buggig, kameran. Chat, I'm gonna be right with you. Just making sure everything is up and running. I think it is. I think we're fine. We're gonna have even more clothes on. Or we're gonna have different clothes on. Do you have a shirt in here? Check that first before we put it on. Vilka fina ljud vi gör från vardagsrummet. Sitter där och snurvlar.
Står jag väl här och snurrar istället.
Kan fortfarande bli för kallt, vi får se.
Har inte du långärmad merino-tröja? Den är jättetjock i och för sig. Den är supertjocka. Jag funderar på om du skulle ha den som en långärmad.
Tro mig att jag jobbar så kommer den här bli varm.
Du har varit ute mycket. Du känner nog dig själv. Din temp. När du... Hi, Fire. How was your night in the tent? You said yesterday, like, heading back to my tent now. Gosh. Dang tent.
I think you can make a song about that.
the time of his life he spent
in a tent in Argentina.
In a tent in Argentina while the rain season raged around him. It's quite beautiful. I mean, in hindsight, probably not during. Delicious coffee.
Thank you for thanking me.
Thank you for thanking me. And this is cute little swirl right here in her hair. Oh, camera is hanging out, swinging about. Has a coffee thermos. So you are doing garden work.
Mm-hmm.
Or making the swing staircase, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And the planter, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
This coffee. Nice. So good. Nice spilled coffee. I need some.
I spilled some coffee right here.
Dirty on the floor, but that's okay. I will clean it today. You're welcome.
So I can stretch my legs and have some fun.
Have to leave the tent for in 5 minutes for work. Yay!
Mm. See, the tent is not the worst. Leaving the tent needing to work is the worst.
Oh, I was looking at this sentence. If you don't mind.
Oh no, it's okay.
First school, final school year. It was final year of school. I changed it to final school year. I applied for a part-time job as a nightclub photographer, and by chance, a career in photography. I get how you mean, like, oh, by chance, that ended up, you applied for a whole career, kind of, is what you mean to say.
No, I meant to say that led to.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was like, I get what you're trying to say, but it doesn't make sense.
You can rewrite it.
Okay. You apply for a part-time job as a photographer, and that led me to a career.
That'll do. Oh, where's my phone? I realize we probably have really poopy connection. Because this is not on. Boop. It's connected.
Jag tänkte på det om att du gled på bananskal. Då låter det mest som att du snubblar helt kaosartat och liksom inget flyt riktigt, utan mer nästan otur på något sätt. Snubbla på bananskal är ju... Så jag funderade på om det skulle vara något som Sail with the Tide. Att du... You sailed
Du
with
förklarar vad du inte vill ha istället för att förklara vad du har.
Nej, jag är på ja. Yes.
You did.
Jag tycker att det skulle kunna stå att du flöt med. Eller att du... Det beror på vilken känsla du har inför det. Känner du som att du snubblade igenom det? Eller känner du att du gled effortless som på en räkmacka?
Förstnämnda.
Ja, då passar det ju. Då passar det. Then it gives off the vibe that you are going for. So I was thinking, in case come on, that's what that way.
Hello, my dudes. Ballsy. Welcome.
Ooh, wet hands. Ooh, my least favorite kind of hands. I think it might be worse than cold hands. And then cold and wet hands, that's probably the worst.
They weren't very warm, so...
They were fairly cold and wet.
Yeah.
It wasn't great.
I'm still stiff in the body from going running.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No surprise.
No.
Quite a long run as well.
Yeah. And it was probably 3 months since last time.
Yeah. It's been a while and you went hard. So no surprise you're having like this 2 day after stiffness and pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's being sore. André!
Hi, Andrea.
André, hi!
Andrea, I've been meaning to ask, what is the best way to contact you? You know, I basically want to know what I am to bother you about and what I'm not to bother you about. Because I was talking to... Is it Peter? No? The new guy. I was talking to the new guy via email, and I asked if I can be in contact with you, because I know you personally, like we've met several times. And he said, oh, that's probably not a problem. But I still don't know in what kind of way, yeah, what you can help me with and what I could bother partner help with, basically. Daniel. Oh, yeah, Daniel. That was probably it, yeah. But I don't know, you might have too much on your plate. So you might rather want Daniel to deal with it. You can be honest. You can say how you want it. It's okay. Syns senare då, darling. Bye bye. So since Monday morning, we've been all alone on the farm, which is the first time this summer. No guests, and my parents are gone. So it's like empty, quiet, you can run around naked, do whatever you want. It's epic. Oh no. It's colored. Can I change that? Is it too late? Do we need to restart? We might need to restart. I do have a lot on my plate, but I also want to be accommodating. I'll send you an email. Thank you, Andrea. I mean, this is a off-stream topic anyway, so let's restart this. That was too fast. Color. Oh, I didn't reset it. How do I... How do I cancel a program? Hard restart? I don't know. Did our stream temporarily die? I'm like, we have heaps of internet. What's wrong? Anyway. No. It just says it can't be changed. Because I've started it already. Strange garden you got there. Absolutely. I mean, how much... Can it really matter if you run a lot of bleach with dark clothes? Probably. I have a fix. Actually, no. Let's Google. W1 cancel program. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Canceling select operating manual. Page 1 of it. Let's go operating manual. Does anyone know? Chat, can you help me? Didn't say. Ah. Dip, 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 dip. It'll be fine. We'll pretend like nothing ever happened. Right. Just shower with the clothes on to make them clean. That's a good idea, Andrea. Plus, you get yourself clean at once, right? Hi, Svea. What are you doing today, little kitty catty? Huh? What are you up to? Are you doing anything? Are you having fun? Oh, what a tick. Let's help you with that. Let's help you with this one. This is a big one. Yeah, let's take it. There we go. There we go. Do you want to see it? No, you don't. You're okay with it. You got one here. Oops, failed. And then you have another one here. Is that it? Yeah. Let's see if I can squish them. That's one. Where did I put the other one? Tell die. Yeah, she's really gotten good at accepting it. Fly guy, hi. Hope you're having a really good day. Fantastic day even. Yes, Kennedy. I would have imagined there being such a button too, but I couldn't find one. Couldn't find such a button. I must admit, every day I start a project, or rather every project I start, it's a little bit harder to start them than it is to keep going. You know, motivation is strange that way, right? Because when you're in the middle of it, you just want to get done, and that's your motivation. But what is my motivation now? To get done, I guess. So, just a short explanation of what we're doing. We are neating up this area, putting in some larger rocks as a sort of cover to hold the dirt inside of the edge, and making a planter underneath here, and also finishing the staircase. And we'll see how far we'll go today. I can imagine this is not impossible to finish, but I'm an optimist, so I mean, don't trust me. I think the first step is to put in the stone staircase, because that will sort of dictate where everything else goes. I think I'm gonna take some away from this planter, move it a little bit in, tighten it up around the mynta, mint bush. I don't know what's it called in English. So the first stone can be here, aiming this way. Previously it's been sort of here, but I think it's too close to the building, so I want it to be out a little bit and then lead like that. So the first stone basically comes in here, sort of like that. I think that's gonna be good. And the first stone, let's go measure it. It's over here. First stone is 61-ish. So let's say 60. So the first stone is like so. Let's just imagine the stone, right? Let's say that's the first stone. And it should be sort of like that. Let's actually do it proper. Like so. So I guess that's the first. The first, just to take away this dirt. That's the first step. Without damaging the rhubarb. This was an oversight on my part. I thought it was fine to plant that rhubarb, whilst I knew I was going to do this. I still thought it was a good idea. Regret that, let me tell you. Welcome to the channel, those who are new. My name is Johannes. I live on this farm together with my family, which is my girlfriend and a child on the way, and my parents. They live in the larger house that is behind this root cellar. So they live in that house over there. We live in this house over there. We have a garage and a woodshed down here. We have a woodworking shop, a cafe, a venue for weddings and stuff in the lower part of the barn. And the top part of the barn, it's just storage. But I dream of making a music studio in the left side, because it's like 10 meters in the ceiling and it's just cool. And it's perfect space to record music, because it's very quiet out here. And we have 4.5 acres, so we have a couple of fields going this way. 4.5 hectares, 11 acres, sorry. Conversions are hard. 11 acres. And the income of the farm is tourism and visiting guests for dinners, and in the summer there's a cafe as well. You can see one of the buildings we have over there that we rent out. It's not completely finished yet. It will open this summer. And it's sort of like a hotel cabin. We call it cabin hotel, at least. You get like all-inclusive. You get breakfast served at in the cabin, and you come down to have a 3-course meal in the evening and all of that. And we also have 2 tents, same all-inclusive concept. And they're obviously only open for summer, as it is now, because Sweden is very cold in the winter. It's very cold in the summer as well. We had 6.4 degrees last night. No, 6.1. It was 6.4 when we went to bed. But 6.1 degrees in July. Do you like that? I think it's horrible. Cat came running, wanted to play, and then I started the machine, and Cat doesn't like the machine because it's loud. Huh? Så ja. Vad gör du? Är du rädd? The machine is nice. I promise. It's not gonna hurt you. Or do you have more ticks? Chill. Oh, you don't want. Suit yourself. At least we'll have audience, right? Let's put it here-ish to sort of show myself where I want to dig. I'm gonna do my best at trying to not make a giant mess out of this. Which, I mean, I can already see the mess happening. More gas. Should we water the... Go and have a little look-see. So this hole is now at least 60 wide, no problem, and I think it's like 40 deep, so we're in the ballpark. So I'm going to be doing some more measurements of the rock and try to make a fitting hole already. So we're talking 35 height, actually 35, not 40. And then it goes straight out for about 30 and before it turns over. And at the widest it's 65, but in the back it's only 49. 35, 49, and then about 35 out. So it's about 35 high, which here would set it pretty well. It's 49 in the back, which is about there. So a little bit more on this side. So basically do that with a shovel. And then flatten it out. And then we're gonna lift the rock over here. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That's how I want the straight line to be. And it's about 49, so from there to about here. Should be good. It opens up a lot, but it becomes like 65 wide, but that's not in the back end. It goes out straight for 35, which is to here. So it goes straight until here before it gets wider, so it's gonna be just fine, I think. Apple of Sweden, yeah, I would love a quad. Do you have an extra to donate? I'll take it any day. But we have been thinking a lot about what would be the perfect vehicle for us. And a quad, I think a quad weighs too little, and I think we would be better off with a garden tractor, like the largest style garden tractor that weighs like 1.5 tons with like a 30-40 horsepower engine. You're enjoying the stream, Bondefar? Thank you so much. Thank you. Because with a quad it's hard to use implements like a rototill or a plow, for example. Hi, cat. Meow. What you doing? Who you fighting? Huh? Who you fighting? Who you fighting? Who are you fighting, cat? This bush is growing out of control. That cat is out of control. She seems bored. You're from Denmark? I'm my Danish neighbor. Let's just double check so we want this side up. I think this is the prettiest side, but I can be wrong. I'm optimistic. I was going to do that by hand. What's wrong with me? Just the easiest way to turn it. No, that side is way flatter. I remember now. This side is sort of concave, so water will pool. But this side is much flatter. Much flatter. But I've taken all the measurements. I mean, it's fairly equal. It's probably still 35 before we run into any problems width-wise. And that side will go towards the root cellar, which will look prettier anyway, so that's good. Let's have it like that. And this is I find this incredibly difficult. Lifting stuff up from a lawn without ruining it. So I'll try my best here. But there is a risk that there's a giant hole in the lawn when we're done here. Which way is best to lift it as well, to put it down? I should probably turn it around, because I'm going to be holding it from the other way with it. So if I have it like this, then I'm holding it the same way as it's going to be put down. I got it the wrong way, unfortunately. Sort of the wrong way, at least. I will do my best at trying to turn it like this, and then we'll sort of put it in place as good as we can. Turn it into its final place. Maybe have it on top now. I'll try to set it down here. probably want it. Now I pushed all the soil in here, so I'm gonna need to dig out some soil. But if I get that stone into this angle here, I think it's gonna be great. Smart thing would be to move us a little bit. I think that's better. This rock is going to be a part of the construction here later. There for now. See if I can drive up there. This idea that I can have it on the edge, push it like, yeah. That's the rhubarb. That's what I was worrying about. Oh, not the rhubarb. Out of all the places you could have rolled the rock, did you have to roll exactly on the rhubarb? How do I get it up now? Now I put myself in a pickle. I'm gonna do this first before doing this. to hold it. A little bit close to the tracks to do it. Let's try to roll. Squeeze it in place. This. Let's have a silent minute for the tiny rhubarb. I mean, the roots will recover. Just that we broke the little rhubarb that was growing. But I think the plant itself will recover. Not look majestic this year though. Stone 1, rhubarb 0. Right. Funny that I was worried about that exact same thing. And it happened. Of course it did though. So, let's see if I can prepare the ground a little bit. So hopefully the rock is level when I drop it down now. Start out with seeing what angle we need to do to adjust it in. So it's a little bit that way. Ooh. And then I want it up a little bit this way. Or this way down here. Grab a rock. About there. And then these stones will go in, like so. I'll probably move that one. It might be able to stay. Damn, that's nice. It doesn't sway one bit. It's completely leveled. Because the rock is so heavy that even if it's a little bit unbalanced, just the weight of the rock makes it want to be flat. That's great. Hi, Anlind. We can still make pie. Yeah, we can still harvest the the tiny little things we have. Hope you're good today, Anlind. And then this is just going to be soil. Sort of the lawn will go all the way. Sort of like if the lawn went all the way. Perhaps if I have another flat like matching rock, you could extend it, like put more rocks like this, if we had suitable candidates. Because I'm thinking that, well, in the future, right? In the future, the stone laying that we have begun here will continue all the way around. So we have started with like a tiny natural stone build. Like we want the grass to grow in between like this. We just want, if you have a pure lawn like this and you walk on it in one spot a lot, it will create like a valley and it's not very beautiful. So doing this instead, laying down stones, so you step on the stones and you create small like paths with it. I think it's going to turn out great. But it's a matter of digging up and finding the right rocks. So we have a little bit of a stash going here. A little bit of extra stones, and yeah, I have a couple laying around that we know are going to be good to use, but we still need to find even more. And that will happen over the years. So that the stone path that is in front of the house will connect with the butt of this, so that it feels like a line going up to the house, sort of. That's the idea. And then I think this stone perhaps will be good in here, so I don't have to move this one. Otherwise, this was my second step, or thought as my second, and this is my third. But maybe I can have a four-step staircase. Maybe. Probably gonna need to move that anyway. I don't think it's deep enough, no. Like this step is only, let's call it 30. So if I put it here, actually it could work. Because I wouldn't mind if there's some distance between the rocks. That'd be kind of cool. Instead of having them like next to each other like this, have a little bit of a gap between. So there's a little valley where things grow like this. And then you can just trim it when it gets too long. Since the rocks aren't perfectly flat and they're curved, they won't lay nice next to each other anyway, in a natural way. What do you think, Kat? You think this is good? Be quiet if you like it. Yep, she likes it. Pet the cat. Pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Hans 1903. Welcome to the stream. One. Don't fall down. Cat. How's it going, Cat? She was rolling around and she almost fell down. Can I play with these hundkecks, even though you're a cat? These are called dog biscuits in Sweden. I don't know the English name for them. Can I bother you, cat? Yes, I can bother you. Tiger. Is this not a good place to play? Was it no good ground you can roll around? Just a bunch of rocks everywhere. Yeah, you don't like it here. She's just lonely. So she wanna partake. Darling, may I request second breakfast?
Absolutely. How about crisp bread with some cucumber?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Is there text covering the screen?
I think that wasn't there before. No, it's
Oh, it's...
it was like
Oh.
it was the title when I was hovering. Yes.
Oh.
Soft bread. I mean, it could be toast.
Oh.
You want some toast?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make some toast.
Yeah.
Toast with melty butter and cucumber.
That'll be epic. I woke up hungry today. I don't know why.
Did you sleep well tonight?
Fairly.
That's good.
I think I fell asleep too late. Maybe 2:30 a.m.
The food.
Yeah.
I blame the food.
Yeah, me too.
I blame eating too late.
Mm.
So we're gonna We're gonna try to have dinner earlier in the evening today.
Yeah, that'd be good. Why are you so weird?
Why are you so weird?
I'm not weird, you're weird.
Weird. You are weird.
We're both weird. Yes. How tall is this one, though? Maybe 30. Maybe. Oh, it's got a irregular shape. It's not perfectly flat, which is okay. That's 35. That's about 25. So the front edge is 25 at least. That means it's about 19 per step. How tall is this staircase? 18. 18. That feels good. I mean, the last step is a bit unnecessary. That felt good. But I also don't want to move that stone because it's in a fairly good spot. So it would kind of be nicer having a different stone as the step. What do you think, Chad? But what about second breakfast? We often eat second breakfast. In English it's called cow parsley. Thank you, Stealthy Butt. Thank you. Welcome, David, Luxkungen, and Mandia. Welcome. Hi, Daimkrysset. Fly guy, that's a good joke. But we seriously eat second breakfast almost every day of the week. I think it's gonna be pretty with that rock up there. Because then that can be the first step. I don't think we need that original first step. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well then, that step this step kind of becomes the landing. Is this a step up? I think this is almost higher. Yeah, it is. Just add more soil here and fix the problem, right? Because I think it's fairly level with a planter. Yeah, it's in line with the planter for sure. It's just that the path is a little bit lower. But we need to add soil there anyway, so that's not a problem. That's too small of a rock. I mean the depth of it. Or is it good? Plus I think it's wider this way. If it would be like this. But lower, of course. Way lower. It's wider than a foot at least. And I do like how it curves in line with the rock. It's kind of cute. Kind of turns the staircase a little bit. Especially if you let it drop down. That'd be very nice. How much do I want to lower it? I think I can make this look good. Ooh. I think I can make that look good. So right now it's about 8 centimeters. So we need at least 10 centimeters down. At least 10. And it needs to go down further on left side than the right side. Quiet watch. And about there. Move this rock. Alltså? Nej. She burnt her wrist. Ja. Mm. There we found the rubber mallet. But yeah, then I'll Then I'll wait, I guess. Do we need a second coffee? I have still.
Coffee?
It's a big potato. It is. Kozab, how are you doing today? Welcome, Dipparn. I somehow feel like I recognize the name Dipparn. Like I've seen you in other chats before. Could be wrong. Do you want to sit in the gazebo?
But then the sandwiches won't be warm.
That's right. That's right.
This is why we need a toaster for 4 bread.
We absolutely do. Should we take the decision to buy a toaster?
A toaster, we need to toast 4 pieces of bread at once. Yes.
Or 2 long sandwiches?
Or 2 long sandwiches, yes. It needs to fit 4 pieces of raskin and 2 pieces of our favorite candy bread.
We don't have a toaster, so we always fry bread in the skillet.
Which, you know, half of the time you burn them, and
Half of the time they're not burnt enough.
and then you can't do more than 2 at once. Hassle. Yes, we need a salad tosser, a fresh potato cleaner.
The brush thingy.
Either that or a thing like it's kind of like a salad tosser, and it tosses around the potatoes so they clean themselves off of each other, and you don't have to stand and like clean one potato at a time. I was thinking about that as I was cleaning all those potatoes yesterday. I've tried one of those ones, and if you want to save time, it's very smart.
Bingo, I
But it
can.
also takes space in your home. And how often
Yeah.
do you use it?
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's how I feel about the salad tosser, and that's how I feel about the toaster. It's like, this works. I can hand toss the salad, like standing like this to get the water off. I can toast bread like this. I can clean every potato by hand.
It was me who said we shouldn't buy a toaster, and has been saying forever, because I want fewer
Yeah,
appliances.
yeah.
Yeah. So we gotta really need the appliance and miss it regularly to buy it, so we don't just have another thing in the
I
cupboard.
do miss a toaster regularly. And I do miss a salad tosser regularly.
And for us, we can have the toaster standing by the fireplace, because we even have electricity there. So it wouldn't be plugged in always, but it could stand like on the right side.
Yum.
So simple, yet so good.
Svea is staring at the digger. She was.
Yeah. She's like, is that a friend or a foe? I don't know if you can see her, but she's huddled up over there.
No, she like walks on the
Treadmill?
the
Treads?
treads of the
Oh.
like she does when it's off.
The rubber tracks.
Yeah, the rubber track. She likes to, so when she goes up close to it and she walks on it. She just hates when it's making noise. I mean, cats do have pretty sensitive ears.
He who sold us the machine, he said his cat loved to sleep in the seat because it gets warm and it's sunny.
Cute.
Hi, old man. Have you caught any big fish this summer? Any massive pikes? I'd imagine that's the most desirable fish to fish in Sweden.
Really?
I think so.
I don't think so. Pike is
Not to eat, but for sport fishermen, because they get the
yes.
largest.
They're big fish. True. It's fun to fish big, I suppose.
Yeah, that was my thought. I mean, there's some quite large salmon too, but not in our lakes.
Well, I was so confused for a second. I was like, didn't you give me apple juice yesterday? And that was with... And I realized that was
From the
from the cafe. I was like, hold on. I'm confused.
Do we need more storage space? We need a bigger house, man. If you ask me. If you ask me. But the reason it's such a mess is that it's not normally like this, don't get me wrong. We used to have a cupboard standing on the right side here, and the table was a half a meter more to the left, and you could only sit from the edge of the table. So we lost a lot of storage space in that one. So all of this basically came from there.
Find a new home for it?
But I planned that we should put it in here.
But I haven't. I wanted to clean it out real proper, and I had the idea. It would be awesome if we made like a tray that has a handle. Make one specifically for this. That is as big as the space, but
like a shelf. You can
like a tray with sides, and then we can just put all of the
like a
spices
drawer
on top of it. Yeah, and then you just drag out the whole thing because it makes it easier to look around the spices. And I could put little labels on top, so you don't have to actually lift every one of them. What do you think?
I like that idea.
I'd love for you to make something like that. Just something that fits perfectly with the measurements. What? Where is your thumb thing?
Oh, I left it outside.
Oh, man.
Measuring stick. I don't know what it's called in English, but...
Oh, you used it to mark the ground.
The ceiling in here is 203.
It's very low. Quite low. But it's okay, because we're pretty short. Less convenient for our tall friends when they are visiting.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's... Yeah, it's 203. And it's 205 in the hallway. And 198 in the living
I
room.
just realized Oscar has never been here, has he?
No.
He was gonna come by while he was living in Enköping, but then didn't end up happening. Cause I'm like, he's pretty tall. He would hit his head.
I missed you, Yusuf. Hi, Yusuf. Yusuf is a friend. He's from Kuwait. We met him in December when we were there. He took us to a really cozy shisha place by the ocean. That was probably the chillest shisha place.
Nice.
I like being outdoors.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like being outdoors. Well, that was a long name. Mr. Paskapis. Welcome.
Paskakaupias. I wonder what that means. It's Finnish, right?
I'll assume.
Ow.
A little burn.
It hurts.
That's good.
See your scar. Is it here?
Don't I have like
there?
10?
No, I mean the big one that you got from like shoving your wrist up into the oven burner.
That that's way further in.
Yeah, that's a... What?
Remember?
What? No. I thought that was on your wrist, like up here. I am confusion.
Here? Is a burn?
Oh, yeah.
Like so?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I see it. Wow.
Not
It's
super visible.
well, it was before. It's faded a lot now.
Yeah. They do. With time.
Yeah, they do. Would you like a third one? You good with 2?
I'm good with 2.
Okay. I'm gonna make a green pea soup for lunch. With lots of onion and garlic.
That'd be great.
I think so. Also, every time I see this, I keep thinking it's strawberry.
Me too. I even had the sip yesterday.
It's tea.
Yeah.
It's cold brew tea because I want to try how cold brew tea tastes. Smells good. But yes, it looks like like strawberry cordial. Like I debate myself so many times.
Oh, that's nice, Olsman.
Sweet iced tea.
Olsman has been renovating his kitchen for 2 months.
Damn, that's good. Ow. Cannot wear the watch. It keeps sliding onto the burn. Owie. Oh, yes. Homemade sweet iced tea. Let's go. Cold brew tea. Wow, so fancy. Gotta. Oh, wait. I have to get it to dissolve first before I put in the ice. I'm gonna take a straw. I don't know if that's enough sugar. Hopefully. Oh. Stealing my toast. Okay. That's enough with 2. Sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Fairly.
Let me make some lemon iced tea. Ooh.
Sweet.
Although it takes me back to when I used to make iced coffee. Iced lattes with almond milk and instant coffee. And I would make the
Those are the days.
in a vase. But I would use I don't know where we have that now. We probably have a plant standing on it or something. Like the big vase.
That's a big coffee.
And it's just ginormous sweet iced lattes with simple syrup in them. Drank all my calories.
Love hanging, but second breakfast
bye.
is concluded. I'm gonna go outside again
Bye.
with an apple slice.
3.
Love you. Thank you for the sandwiches.
You're welcome.
They were great. Shouldn't forget the phone.
And
And hearing protection.
I want to try a little spicy, sweet, and sour.
To me, that's their own kind of weird.
Really?
No. Did not much appreciate. But thank you for letting me try. It's been a whacker. Hi, Ampish. Yeah, it's much nicer. And thank you, Josef, for reminding Ampish. And we tend to forget things, Ampish. It's okay. It's very nice, actually. Having a bit slow day. We will get up to speed and get going. Don't you worry. It's really vacation mode, so nothing has to be done. We'll just fiddle away. Let's see if I can. That's probably good. Yo, worms, you can be over there. What? Let's do a first test. See how that sits. Not bad. Not bad at all. It needs to be higher in that end, as well as get more stuff on there. Let's go and fetch some rocks. That feels rather great, actually. Just need to secure it a little bit more, and then move this big one back to meet it. I think that could be great. Maybe try to rotate it a little bit. Just need to test walk it, see if it's how it's most comfortable to walk. I'm thinking maybe it would be even better if I took that little stone I've just put in there and rotated it out from the rock a little bit. So instead of being here, it might be here, creating a little bit separation, as I was talking about before, just like with these rocks, that there's separation between the rocks. Because the staircase itself is not so steep, which means that you don't have to take many steps in a slow pace. You kind of run up it. So the longer step length you have, the more comfortable it is.
Yeah.
So to move that step further forward, yeah.
Absolutely.
Because it feels like you're slowing down for no reason.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
They need to be at an equal distance, so that one needs to...
Oh, but even if we have it at an equal distance, I would like that equal to be longer.
Yeah. I mean, even longer than now?
Yeah. No, but longer than what I put in right now.
Putting that step at an equal between those two, so it's...
Because I was considering moving the one I put in just now, the small one.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Forward. Or if I'm going to move the big one backwards. So they're all short in between.
No.
But I prefer this being a bit of faster staircase. Does that make sense?
I agree. I always run up it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one's been in here in a bit.
Close the door after you.
Calm down. I don't want to sit in the dark in there trying to see which onions are all right.
Do you need a knife?
Yeah. That's not a knife.
Stab the crocodile Dundee it, did you?
I mean, it's not a knife. Yeah, it's too moist in the cellar.
At least for summertime storage.
It's too moist in
Of
the winter
leek.
as well.
I'm out of coffee.
You want another one?
Yeah, you're right. It should be 1, 2, 3, and then up to 4. So when you run down it, you put 1 foot and then 2 foot almost out here. 3, 4, 5. Yep. I think that's gonna be muy bueno, muy bueno.
Okay, Carlos, I'll come out and test walk it. Get a second opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Always nice to know that someone else agrees with you.
Yep. Unless you disagree with me, and you're not allowed.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Very similar taste. I mean, they both have good taste.
So then, probably gonna move it 10, 15 centimeters out. Sort of put it in the middle. But the angle was good. Just need to make a new hole. Let's try that. Let's just try that out for height in the steps. Feels nice. Should go down a little bit. One, two. Or actually, no. That step should go up a little bit. This step should go up, because these are very similar in height. So it's almost no difference between these. I think it would be nicer, because these are good between. You don't have to roll your hips so much walking. Then this one is quite a lot, and this one is almost nothing. Yeah, that's good enough. So it shouldn't be lower. Otherwise I need to lower the big one. Do you agree? You can try it out. I think the second step should go up.
Yeah. Yeah.
To meet the difference in the half, to split it in half. The difference.
Like 5,
Yeah.
7, 8 centimeters.
Yeah. Maybe 5 is enough, but
I mean, just try to get it at equal distance.
yeah.
As equal as can be. Don't have to get a lot.
Yeah. Nice view. Thank you. Since when did we get another sub, Dojan? I checked before stream. Oh wait, maybe the sub count counts me. The 124 might count me as well, and my dashboard perhaps doesn't count me. Yeah, Ampish. If you work nights, it's hard to catch a stream for sure. I get that. Do you think it's gonna be nice, Borge Fear? I think this is gonna turn out great. But I'll give it a little bit of a spin as well. Which is good because I think this is a bit too low. So I think turning it like this will raise the front edge up just a little bit. Or we can put in some rocks at least. Sort of stabilize it. Try to get a big rock in behind. Just sort of jam it in there. Bigger. Yeah, it's nice. And also, when we're moving this one here, move it a little bit closer. Again, splitting the difference between that gap and that gap. So, instead of having the edge here, like this, now the stone is like here. Let's move it so it's maybe here. Does that make sense to you? So a little bit this way and a little bit that way. And that is 7 centimeters. So the gap here will be 16.5, and the gap here will be 13 plus 7, so 20. So about 20, at least on the deep end, but on the narrower end it will be 17. So that'll be almost the same. And we're also going to backfill it with dirt. But before I do that, I want to make sure that I'm happy with the placement before I start covering everything up. Just this way easier that way. I don't remember how big this rock is, if it's a monstrosity, but this was put in before I bought the excavator, so I lifted it by hand, so I don't think it's impossible to move it. But it's big. That I know. It's not the end of the world. But I can't. Where am I to move it? That's the problem. Or I can get a tiny shovel. Let's see if a tiny shovel works, because then I can dig as it's inflated. That'd be kind of nice. Did I say it could come up a little bit as well, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be up. That's good. Then I think... Let's see if I can shove it if I'm here. Yeah, it seems to want to move a little bit. Still a little bit low. Loud environment. No, it's fine. You take a chill pill much. Oh. Tumlan and Hannes and Termis, welcome, 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 welcome. Just take it step by step and it will turn out great. Nice one, Dojan. Why did I decide to build a stone staircase instead of a wooden one, right? A little bit more up here. Well, up there. Let's get some soil, some rocks. Here. Let's see if I can lift it like this. Maybe there. There we go. 1, 2, 4. I don't know why I'm counting as I'm walking on it. It doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Is that too much? No, it feels natural. I mean, it's going to sink down a little bit when I lift up the other end, I'd assume. Oh, worm. Mr. Worm. Don't get eaten by the early bird. There we go. Right, this will fall down a little bit as I prop this side up, I'm sure. Huzzah. I keep counting. I just can't stop. Can't stop myself. Yeah, I'm gonna move this final stone as well to straighten it up. It's all for the better. So maybe move it here, and then coming down like so. Let's cut some grass. Let's put it over there. Ten centimeters. 9. Well, it's really about 7. I mean, it's supposed to be symmetrical. It's supposed to be in here. So I need to take away this as well. So the whole corner needs to go. Oh, it's really deep in the front. Let's just see if we can get the stone on the side. Not that side. But it's about probably 45, 30, 35. About 35 deep. And if we want the step height to be around 18 centimeters, this is 15. This is 18. This stone should actually go up a little bit. Maybe on that side only 15. This time 20. Yeah, it should go up on this side. Absolutely up about 5 centimeters on this side. And then it should be here. And then it's 35 deep. Yeah, it should go down a lot. At least 10 centimeters more here. Maybe I should try to raise that stone up before I put this in the hole. A little bit nicer to work, I guess. Do I have something that is about 5 centimeters that I can put on there? That one is probably pretty good. And they can be useful. Let's take these. We should probably make it level. It's about the same, no? Yeah, that feels really good. So let's tip in the it's like the largest. Oh wait, the top one is for sure the largest. For sure. Bye. Man, it's pretty cool. Feels good to walk as well. It sort of makes sense. And it's so hard to judge how it's going to look now that it's just stones, but I can see it coming together. Oh yeah, Doja, the reason you build it with stone and not wood, because it looks better and it will stay here for 500 years. That's so true. Wood is such a temporary material. And the last stone is tilted a bit this way, lower in the front edge. The middle rock and the third rock and the top rock is leaning backwards. And I think it's a good thing when you make a staircase to have the front edge being higher. So this meaning the front edge, right? I think it's better if the front edge is higher than if the front edge is lower, because if it's lower, it will be like a sliding, like a slope. So when you come walking in the winter, say there's ice on it, and the edge is tilted forward, your feet is more likely to slide off it. Whilst if it's leaned backwards, you mean the heel being the lower. I mean that the heel being the lower part. When you're walking down, you get a more a better angle, basically. So it's less likely that you slip. I think that's gonna be nice. And this one should be angled up a little bit on this side. It should go up. So should I move it a little bit more to the right? It feels so nice to walk. I mean, you couldn't tell how it was before, but before the staircase steps were so uneven in height, it felt very wonky to walk. Now it's within a couple of centimeters on each step. So I think it's like 18 between those, 19 and maybe 18 between these as well. So it's quite level, which is very nice. Yeah, so if we move this one a little bit more to the right, a little bit closer to the other rocks, should we rotate it a little bit? So it feels like you're kind of turning with the staircase instead of going on a straight line. It will have that effect if we just move it from this camera angle a little bit to the left. It will sort of look like each staircase goes a little bit more to our left, like making it feel like it's turning. And that's sort of what I want, because you come walking, you want to have a picture of the result, of course, mother. Katrin, for those who don't know, is my mother. She's probably in a van, in a camper van, I should say, relaxing. I don't know, are you guys coming home today or tomorrow? I forgot to ask. Dojan, you're so thoughtful. Yeah, this is definitely going to be used in winters, because in winter the car park behind the excavator is going to be the one we use. Now summertime I park over behind the woodshed and the garage, so in the field, in the big parking lot. I don't mind the walk. It's 130 meters. Don't mind that at all. But winter time, I don't want to be shoveling snow 130 meters. So, yeah, really gonna appreciate having the closer car park then. So this is going to be the way, sort of, to leave the house and go to the car during winter. So it's definitely going to be icy at times. Which is why I like that the staircase is a little bit higher up.
Nego014 / resubscribes. 7 months. Hi everybody. Hey Johannes smile.
Hi Nick. How are you? I like to see that you have a green wheelbarrow next to your name now. That's the 6th month. You probably have it last month too. This is your 2nd month as a wheelbarrow. I'm so excited about covering up this hole again, now that the rocks has been moved. Because that makes all the difference. It's like putting on paint when you've been building something, right? Filling it with dirt. It's the rewarding final step. Well, it isn't really final, but I'm going to plant flowers as well. So along the staircase, especially on the left side, I want Aubretia. I don't think that's the Latin name, but it's a small little bush where it grows maybe this tall, so it doesn't cover as much as these cow parsley. Yeah, these cow parsley, they are a little bit too tall. What is this? Is this another resub? No, we have a brand new subscriber named Hannes for sure. Hannes, thank you so much for subscribing to the stream and supporting me and my family in doing this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wilhelm, hi. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see if we can scoot it with our arms, or if I should take the metal skewer thingy. Oh, I think I need this one. closer. Now I need to lift it up in the front and have rocks to shove underneath it. Let's just do that for looks. Oh yes. Now walking from this way, it really feels like it's turning. Ah, that's nice. Let's see if I can find some larger rocks. Maybe this one. Won't be nice underneath it. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. Now we need something on this side too. It's a little bit low here, I think. Not a lot, but a little. Maybe I can get it up here as well. That might be tricky. And I don't think it should go up there either. I mean, the stones aren't perfectly flat. So it's always going to be a balance between having one side poke up too much and one side being too low. Let's see if I can shove this large rock in there. If that's going to look bad or it's going to be good. Instead of having a big hole. Probably a little bit too big. It's a good attempt. can get in that close. Not from this angle. Now I'm going to try to put it down a little bit further this way. Down a little bit on the left side. I wonder if I can do that without moving the rock. I think so. I think I can. It's caught up on the backside. Whew. It's almost ready for Siri to come out to do a test walk. See how she feels about it. This thing is just crazy big. No more cherry trees. Right. Let's try this one too. I think that's only flowers. I'm actually gonna go and get a spirit level. Maybe a spirit level and a piece of board of some sort. To put on top. That's sort of where it's flat. So it's leaning quite a lot that way. And I want it to lean this way, so it's like further down and higher up here. But I don't want it leaning sideways. So that means I need to get it up about 2 centimeters on that side. Or down. Or down. How big is the step? Oh, it's only 14. And there's about 13. So yeah, we can definitely lower it. That could be the fix. Instead of making it taller, let's just lower it. Let's see if that. That was too much, actually. A little bit much. But almost. Almost. Let's try that. You guys see? I'd say that's acceptable. That's acceptable. For lunch? Oh, actually, no. What we're having for lunch? We're having green pea soup. Yeah, the odd fella. Dojan, well put. Well put. Do we have any animals? Not yet. Not yet. We haven't gotten that far. My parents bought this place 4 years ago. We have stayed in the small house for 3 years now. And we really started with gardening last summer. The first 2 years we didn't do much in the garden. So this is sort of the second summer in the garden. Wilhelm, thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Oh, Doyan, I told mother told her about you, and she asked what a sub was when you gifted one to her, and I explained it like yesterday, I think it was. Hi Nasutin, things are going great. Things are going great. Hi Ronan, I don't think I've said hi to you today. Hello sir, how's this one? That one is also perfect. I mean, it's within the lines. And natural stone staircase that are within the lines, that is close enough for me. This one is a little bit tricky because it leans a little bit down on this side, so it doesn't look as flat, but it's flat enough. What do you want? What do you want? Quiet watch. And then the top one. Again, it's within the lines. That's well enough for me. Oh, they feel so nice to walk on because they are, you know, they're fairly similar height difference in the steps. It's about around 15 to 18 centimeters between each step. So really nice to walk on. Now let's backfill it with rocks and dirt. But I want a lot of rocks around it, making it a bit more stable. Does this one want to go? A little bit everywhere. That one will be nice. More rocks. Who left the machine like this? Isn't this very inconvenient? I need to get better at that, thinking ahead of time and remembering to leave the machine in a good spot so it's easy to get around it. These are some bones from an animal. This is like a leg bone, I think. Very cool. Dug it up when this here, like the whole planting area there, was not there when I started. And this was before we had the excavator, so this was all dug by hand. This was like a ramp, so it was like slowly declining in height all the way. So I dug up about 1 meter of soil from a hole here and put it here to create a step. And all of these rocks are from that mission, and also these bone fragments. Or a wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow works fine. Oh, drop the spear. They're starting to get really stable now, which is nice. But I think I'm gonna take one more load of small rocks and then fill the sides with dirt. The dirt that is right there. Put it on the side, so it kind of becomes a soft shape. And then we'll see if we plant flowers or let the grass grow there, or what we'll do. Haven't figured that out yet. How to clean up that whole area. Haven't decided on that yet. And then put some fairly pretty looking rocks in between, I was thinking. So make it sort of flattish. In between here. So as to make it harder for things to grow there. Instead of having a soil strip. Because if you have a soil strip, in just 2 weeks it will be like this tall. And that might look good. But we can change our mind in the end. We can just remove some of the rocks. But for now, I wanna have rocks there, and we'll see how we end up finishing this area. I could also see us plant some ground cover. So imagine planting something like this ground cover here to grow in between the rocks. So this doesn't get tall at all. It just grows along the ground. That's why it's called ground cover. It's not winter green, but it's very pretty fall, summer and spring. But in the winter it's pretty dead. But in the winter nothing grows, so that's fine. And it has these delicate yellow flowers. Imagine having that growing in between each step. That could be pretty cool. So like surrounding the stairs, sort of. You let that take over instead of grass. Could be kind of cool. What do you think, chat? Let's take off the gloves. I heard Siri use the blender, which means that dinner is done. So we can start our lunch break early. While we decide or think about the next step, really. Pretty cool. Thank you, Hannes. Let's start with scrolling up in chat and see what I missed. There we go. You're gonna be a pain in the butt and return home? Oh, you mean you are the pain in the butt because you are cancelling the trip because you are inspired after visiting Linköping? You guys are always welcome back home, mother. Is it Michelle GG09 or is it Michael? Is it a female or male name? I have hard to decide. Hello, anyway. English only in chat, please. Reminding everyone. Pico EU, you're doing a great job. Thank you, Pico EU. Thank you. I think it's starting to come together. I'm really excited. You know, it's when you've got it started, sometimes it feels like it won't be good until you've gotten over a certain point where you start to see the finished result a little bit, and then you can start imagining it being completely finished. And also, I don't know how I'm gonna, like, this is I'm planning this right now as we go, how the area to the left of the staircase is going to be sculptured and shaped. I'm not sure as of now how we're going to do it. The plan is to put a lot of rocks in this area. So the rocks, pretty much all of them that are in this pile here, I'm going to move over there and put it on the side of the staircase. Especially this huge one. This weighs like 250 kilos, maybe more. That one is going to be a great piece here because I want to make this like a stone ravine, sort of, as an edge for the planter up there, and to step it down to the planter below. So it's a little bit grown. It's a lot of things that have grown and covered this here, but there's a massive rock here. When I say massive, it's too big for me to move by hand. So before we had the excavator, I couldn't move it. Perhaps I could now, but I like it. It's very pretty. So I'm thinking making pots for indoor plants to be standing out here. So instead of having them, most of our plants we have over here on the north side of the house, because they're in the shade and they don't get as much sun. But some of these are fine in full daylight, or full sunlight, I should say. So let's take this one, for example, and show you what I mean. So taking one of our indoor plants, this is I think it's called jade tree, not sure. And then putting it on the stone like this. Also, I think this one doesn't have a hole in the bottom. Yep. So that's why this is so wet. 'Cause it's full of water. That's not good. Sort of like this. Maybe cut these off. So we mix a little bit indoors and outdoors. Maybe a geranium or something like that would be more suited than that plant specifically. And then this dirt here is going to be moved. There was a mini greenhouse right here, and I changed my mind on it, so I don't want it there anymore. And there's going to be a planter sort of here. Use this as a line of reference. So dig away maybe 30 centimeters up here and put rocks instead of dirt. And then make a planter. That's why there's a rhubarb here, because it's going to be a part of the planter. Maybe something like this. So the rock is a part of the planter. And then there's like a 20-30 centimeter deep planter going along the side, meeting up with the staircase. Planting fairly low stuff so they don't cover the stone. And here, instead of having cow parsley, we can plant some flowers in the rocks. And then also maybe make a rock pile here as a border instead of having a planter. Or maybe make a planter. Not sure about that either. So between this big stone here and that big stone here, if there's going to be a planter or if there's just going to be a rock pile. That's also something we're going to decide on. And I'm welcoming any tips from you guys in chat, what you think would be pretty. Yep. Ooh, we're in week 34 now, actually, Dojan. Can mods update the commands from Moobot, Dojan? Who knew watching other people work could be so satisfying? Think about it, Jocke. It's very similar to watching someone play a game, and you like to play games. Watching other people play games is therefore fun, right? Well, then again, most people don't like work. Also, our washing machine is ready. Let's go and get that. When Dojan says that, when my weather is shitty and Johanna's got better weather, I don't mind staying inside. Yeah, I get that. Flowers, yes, no grass. We're talking between the rocks. I'm so far behind in chat. So Dojan means flower, not grass, in between the rocks. I agree with that. Either nothing or flowers. Yeah. Timjan? Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is Timjan. I'm going to show you guys so you know what we're talking about. This is thyme right here. This is a little bit overbloomed. Oh, one of the jumpy jumps. A grasshopper, they're called. Hi. No, I couldn't catch you. It's a grasshopper. So this is thyme. It grows very well in our zone. So that's not a bad idea to have thyme along the staircase. Very Greek inspired, I feel. So on left and right side of the stone staircase, having this growing would be a very... Ooh, it smells so good. Would be kind of cool. Wildflower would look nice, yeah. We love wildflowers. Anything that is native to our zone is stuff we focus on. Do we have any mature strawberries today? That has not already been eaten? Yes? Ooh. In the gazebo? Are we sitting in the gazebo? Would you mind the gazebo?
Yes.
Okay. You can through chat, but Siri was faster. Okay. Thank you. So you can adjust the commands in chat by doing like exclamation mark, edit command, peanut, and then whatever you wanted to say, right? Oh wait. Boop. At least mute myself. When Siri streams, I tend to have her stream on when I'm out working. Most of the time, I mean almost always, only with sound. Like listening to her gaming. It's not as lonely that way. And lately I've been so out of the mood for music. So I don't have like Spotify or something on in the background. I just enjoy having your voice with me. And Siri does the same. So she's indoors taking care of plants today. And she's doing some journaling and she's been cooking. And having my stream on in the background just as company, I assume. Without saying too much. Oh, it's nice.
Could have been even fancier and put the butter in a little bowl. Serving.
Put what in what?
The butter in a little bowl.
Oh, that's try hard.
Yeah.
This looks beautiful, thank you for making lunch.
Also, so that all the toast slices are warm. I like alternated toasting them.
That's try hard.
And a low temperature, so they're very nice. I think you're gonna like.
Yeah, Dojan. For changes like that, it's way better doing it in the dashboard. Absolutely.
And for the dashboard, you need access.
Yeah. Then again, I could make my mods MoveBot editors, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean with access.
Ah. Sorry for the scare. Whew. We actually got 18 degrees out. And I'm wearing long johns, so it's getting a bit toasty.
The soup is hot and fluffy.
And the bread is toasty.
It is toasty. Like, you be careful. Soup's hot.
Carefully.
Carefully.
Looks pretty with the white foam.
Yeah. Thanks. It's purely decorative. There's no Alpro in the soup.
Whew!
I'm telling you, it's hot.
I'm trusting you. Just a little bit impatient, I guess.
A little bit. I recommend you start with some buttered toast and just dip it lightly. Hold it so it cools off a little bit. And as long as food is steaming, you can assume that you will burn your mouth on it.
That's a clever thought.
Yellow onion, garlic, some bouillon, salt, Dijon mustard, green peas.
Very nice.
Very nice. And it has been blitzed for like, I don't know, 10 minutes total. That's why it's so fluffy. Lots of air in it. It's impossibly fluffy. I'm proud of you, Sir, for being so try-hard with the food. Oh. Thanks. I'm enjoying it.
Is that Dojan? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's so exciting starting to backfill again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's looking really good from what I've seen.
Thank you.
I look forward to walking on it.
It's less than 3 centimeter difference between the step height. So I'd say it's not something you really pick up on.
It's exactly what I wanted, at least.
Yeah.
I can only speak for myself, but that is exactly what I wanted. What I envisioned.
And I think 18, it's about 15 to 18. It's a bit shallower, lower, the step height difference than a normal staircase. I think it's more, but normally a staircase is more than 4 steps. Most of the time it's more. This is such a long staircase compared to how much elevation.
I like that.
It's suitable for running.
How many of our kids? More like how many times is each kid going to fall in those stairs? I mean, they're going to fall everywhere all the time, but specifically in the stairs.
I think it's gonna be fine. Seeing Peanut trying to crawl down the staircase. Aww.
Yeah, that's actually perfect, like, staircase practice, because it's not so high. And also not so bad to fall down, not that we're gonna let him crawl around by himself without someone being very close.
He's gonna hit his head so many times.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The good part about stone
I
is...
was gonna say, if he's anything like his father.
Yeah. The good part about stone is it's very hard, so it hurts a lot. So they only try it once. Whilst with if it was soft like a mattress, they would probably try over and over again. And then they'll feel comfortable and okay with falling. And then what if it's stone one day and not the mattress? I was thinking it's a good idea to let Peanut play where there are thorn bushes and plants. So he learns that he shouldn't just grab a plant, that he should be gentle with it. So having maybe nettles, like setting him down in the vicinity of nettles. I mean, this sounds horrible, but I think it's a good way to learn that some things are dangerous and some things are friendly. Because if he learned that he can just grab and squish whatever, he's going to squish a lot of things we don't want to get squished. And when he comes in contact with like a rose bush, he can hurt himself a lot.
Let's make him squish something that hurts him so he doesn't squish anything.
Yeah. Can you use like the nail varnish that tastes bad? Is that safe for children?
That is safe for consumption, yes.
Yeah. You use it to stop to bite, like as a practicing tool to
stop biting your nails.
Stop biting your nails, yeah.
Or stop sucking your thumb.
Yeah. If we can put that on some plants as well, so he knows that he shouldn't eat everything, and then we can show him what he can eat.
The evil laugh didn't help. No, it did not. It did not.
Is it cruel using those kind of teaching tools?
I don't know. I think you'll have to decide that for yourself.
Hmm.
I don't know.
What do you think, chat? Is it cruel?
Is Johannes an evil genius? Or just evil? Or just a genius? Vote today.
Isartkonst. Thank you, Dojan. This is mixed lawn. High Kalle N7. How will you read that?
I'd probably just say Kalle. Because... And then I would say, oh, hey, fellow Swede. Probably.
Or maybe he wanted Kalle. And he had to add a number. Instead of just adding 7, he added Kalle and 7 as his name. Maybe he's more clever than we give him credit for.
I'm very proud of the soup.
It's great. Gamer Cobra says
so creamy.
that I think it's okay to teach your kid that way. I think so too. I don't see it as cruel having them try things that they don't like. I give them something that is super sour to teach them some things are sour, some things are sweet, some things are disgusting. And you should probably not eat them. Like, I don't know, but geranium flowers, for example, is edible. But I can't imagine a child enjoying geranium flowers. This is a geranium. So these flowers are, I think all of them are edible.
There are types that are not, they're not poisonous, they're just, they don't taste good at all. But those actually taste nice.
For us, but I don't think a child has the palate for it.
Maybe not.
Because they're not supposed to eat it.
It is hot here in that sunshine.
Yeah.
Ooh. Starting to get sweaty. That's better. And I took the small bowls because I figured it's nice when if you can, or if you get to take seconds if you want to.
I'm very full.
Really?
Yeah. But I mean, who wouldn't want a little top up? Wow. Josef says he will not confirm nor deny that we might use those teaching techniques in here. I don't think that's bad parenting. I think it's smart.
This soup tastes like there's cream in it.
Absolutely.
There's not a drop.
Do you want more?
Yes. I do. It's not a drop of cream in this. It really tastes like I would think there was cream in this.
It's very filling.
Thank you.
You outdid yourself.
Thank you. I think it's, my best piece soup yet. Having good tools, the Vitamix, it makes cooking that much more fun.
Why do you think I always, for the past 3 years, have been wishing kitchen appliances for Christmas?
Yeah, absolutely.
My last birthday, I got a frying pan from my grandparents.
Which we use for everything.
Never leaves the stove. But I do look forward to getting the bigger brother, having 2 cast iron skillets.
Next birthday.
Next birthday.
Yeah. I mean, that was
It's actually 2 years ago.
when I worked for my parents in their store a little bit, and I got to take out my salary with kitchen appliances or like kitchen stuff. I was in heaven. Like, that was so great. And so I got my whole global knife collection and cutting boards and pots and pans and that was the best. First of all, I could get so much because I could get it for the price that they bought it for the store.
Guys in chat
awesome.
and girls in chat, do you use a Teflon skillet for absolutely everything? And if you do, what's wrong with you? Just kidding.
Who taught you? More like it.
Let me explain what I'm saying here. Skillets, especially Teflon skillets, if you're picky, maybe they last 6 months. No matter if you buy the most expensive Teflon skillet or like a cheap IKEA skillet with Teflon, the coating just wears off. If you use it every day, I think 6 months, maybe a year, I think most people have them for 3-4 years, and they like, you have no functioning Teflon left. You could just as well have a cast iron skillet and never need to replace your skillet.
They last for your life.
Unless you have a really slow old stove, then I understand why you don't want cast iron for everything, because it takes longer to heat it up. But if you have an induction, or if you just have time, which everyone does, to a point, just prepare, like turn on the skillet 10 minutes before you need it,
it's more
and it
about
will be hot.
being prepared. It's more about being planned, actually.
Yeah. So unless you're frying fish, I think a cast iron skillet is equally good at the non-stick feature. For fish, it's better with a Teflon skillet. But cast iron is an amazing material that will last you for your entire life. So spend 150, 200 euros and buy yourself a cast iron skillet today. Make sure it's one where the handle is really thick and well secured to the body, so you don't break off the handle. Like, make sure the how it's connected is secure, and you're gonna have a skillet for the rest of your life. That's just it's the way it is. It's just amazing. And then the second thing you're gonna do is get yourself a stainless skillet without Teflon in it, and you use that whenever you want to just sear something. If you want to sear some vegetables, for example, things that doesn't tend to stick to things, and you just want to fry them up, you use a stainless skillet for that. And then you save your Teflon skillet that only lasts you 6 months. But if you only use it when it's supposed to be used, for fish or pancakes, then it will last you probably 10 years, and you can have a really nice skillet for a really long time, instead of replacing your Teflon skillet every 2 years.
We have one coated, one Teflon. And I don't even know the last time either of us used it, because you only need it for those like very specific things. But for those things, it is so helpful, and it's really hard to make pancakes without a Teflon. Then you need to have a lot of fat for them not to stick and break. Fish, the same, it'll just stick to it. Yeah. And Fat Guy said, basically only use my, cast iron skillet.
And Fat Guy, please do English only in chat. Josef was a good boy and told him as well. Hi, Micke. Hi. The dream is to install a wood stove in your kitchen in the future. Oh, yeah. In winter, it's super nice because then it gets hot as you cook. So it's perfect when it's cold.
It heats your house.
Mother cooks absolutely everything. She cooks absolutely everything on her wooden stove in the winter. They have such a big house that their kitchen stove is burning pretty much from morning to evening. It's on, pretty much all day. So it's always hot when you need to cook, right? It's very smart. There will be a day for it, Joseph. For sure. I think there will be a day for it. But a cast iron, it's more of an investment. And before you get a job, it's hard investing in things. Oh, mother, you can steal how many pictures you want. Oh, you made like a screenshot or something? Now I'm curious. Yes, Nasuten, you got a chimney connection already? Sweet.
Makes it easier.
Oh, thank you, Yusuf, for explaining why. The kitchen is my mom's territory and cannot be tampered with. Oh. Meaning, he will get thrown out if he changes anything. I get it now. Yeah.
Oh, forward to walking in your stone stair.
And hanging laundry.
I look forward to hanging laundry.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow. I think we have a white laundry as well.
Oh yeah, we could do a whole one.
And I know Mother had like a couple of sheets in the machine already. So we can run their stuff as well.
They can go with,
Yeah.
that can go with us. Yes, go with ours.
Yeah.
You are covered in little rainbows. Oh, and so am I.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, they
Very
shine
cute.
over by the coffee maker. I think that's pretty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best birthday present to myself. These little prisms. But yes, I want more big ones. I haven't found any online. I haven't found any online that I like.
Fat guy, I didn't mean that it necessarily is better. I mean, some people want to use a Teflon for pancakes. But it's true. You get good charring in a
Yeah, and if you
in a
just
Teflon.
it just means that you need to have a bit more fat.
Yeah.
Which we don't mind. Oh man, you're making me want pancakes.
Yep.
We pancakes tonight?
Casper Paul, Larsen Kim, Sordio, and now Hippo Crate. Welcome to my stream. That's true. Cast iron is very evenly heated. If I go get and change laundry, you can clear off the table and make another coffee for us. Could you?
Sure.
Sweet.
Sure.
Sweet. So we have a functioning.
Don't forget.
No, I won't.
Oh,
We have a wood burning stove, which we use wintertime. When it's not super cold, we have a fire in this one. And when it's very cold, that one is not enough. And then we have the big one in here, which we tend to use it in the morning no matter what, like make one fire in the morning and sometimes a fire at night. When it's minus 10 Celsius or colder, this one is on pretty much all day instead of using the kitchen stove. So it's kind of like you can decide which one you use depending on how cold it is. It's very convenient. Hi, Mikko. Thank you for raiding me with a party of 5. Have you been playing Go?
no, he has been playing another game. I saw it on Discord.
He was playing what?
I don't remember.
But you
But it
saw
was-
that he was playing another game.
I saw that he was playing something that wasn't Go.
Okay. I don't know if he ever plays Go on stream. It was more a joke that he has
What?
Go in his name.
Yes, that's what he does. That's what he streams, yes.
No.
Nico, can you believe this guy?
The Pedestrian. He's been playing The Pedestrian.
Yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah, I saw that.
Cool.
Yes, Nico plays Go all the time, and that is why he has the name Mick Go.
That I knew.
Very fun.
But I didn't know if he streamed it.
Oh yeah, he does stream it. He streams it with his friend quite often. They stream.
And we talk about skillets. A cast iron, like stainless, a stainless skillet like this, you have to do something very strange to break it. I'm fairly certain that he gave us 25 years warranty
Yeah.
on
I
these.
think on all the
10 years in a professional kitchen, 25 in a home environment. So, I think these are under 50 euros each, but they will last you your life.
Also, I'm kind of tempted to give them all a
Scrubbing?
yeah.
Sometimes it's good to give them a scrubbing.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I think I'd like that. It's been a while.
And we have a small. This is a 24 centimeter skillet, I believe. So it's a little bit smaller than the regular size. This is 28, and that's 24. So it's like a middle size, which we think is great, unless you're making like a stir fry, because then it's a little bit small. But to fry up a steak or something, it's absolutely amazing.
Use your eye measuring skills. Measuring with your eye skills. Can this soup fit in that?
Skeppshult, yeah, it is. So the reason I went with Skeppshult again is it's a Swedish brand, but it's been around since forever, and they have the best I think it's gonna be fine. It's got a really good reputation, so it's tried and tested, so to say. That's why I went with Skeppsult.
When chat is more important.
You're being dramatic. Do you have a lot of pregnant hormones there? Do you need a lot of pets on the back?
Yes. Yes.
You're
Please.
so good and strong. Pet, pet. You're baking baby, making dinner, making coffee. Don't listen to her chat. You guys are not more important than her.
Huh? No spill.
Is Go, in your opinion, Mikko, a difficult game to learn the basics of? Like chess, I feel it's quite easy to understand and incredibly difficult to master.
To be good at, yeah.
And Go is probably even more difficult to master. But is it hard to get going? Pun not intended.
That's why it was great. It was just so smooth.
Baking a baby is not a good thing, Johannes, Ronan says. But baking it in her stomach, not in the oven. You guys.
You guys.
Was it perfect?
Boom! So I was like,
It looks like it's a little bit too much. Yeah, I thought so too. But I thought we can just throw the rest away instead of taking a larger one. But it was perfect.
perfection.
So, you want a tip? When you press
Whoa.
it here,
Whoa.
it kind of
Whoa.
turns the thing.
You're squeezing out the soup. You can't. Don't tilt it when it's not closed. Hello?
Okay. You see here?
Crazy, man.
If you push down here,
Yeah.
it's just riding along
Yeah,
the edge.
yeah.
But if you push up here, you kind of squeeze it downwards.
Oh.
So it doesn't get caught on the edge.
Smart. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go and get... Should we hang the laundry outside? Will it rain?
Let's check.
No. Thursday it will absolutely rain, so... Will it dry overnight, and will we remember to take it down before 12? I think hang it inside, right? Or we can hang it on this one, but outside.
Let's hang it outside, and then.
Charlie, you haven't burnt me. Charlie,
Stainless skillet.
it really hurts, Charlie.
That really hurt. Charlie.
Will you go and fetch the white laundry?
I'm confused. You have soup on your crotch.
Is that why you were confused?
No, I got distracted by the crotch soup.
What's going
I think we should hang outside
Mhm.
and then get up like good adults tomorrow. And the first thing we do is go get the laundry.
Sounds smart.
Yes.
Will you
Go get
with me
with you
after you've gotten the white laundry?
from there.
Take the towels as well.
These?
No, the towels that are hanging on the railing.
Yes. I was like, what?
And then we'll... Are those clean? No. Those are clean, yeah. Adults? Where? Don't scare me like that. Svartkonst, I know. We can just pretend to be adults, right?
You want to know a secret, guys? You can be adult and childish in all the ways you like at the same time.
The rules are even
Whoa.
easier in Go than chess. But it takes some games to get a hang of it.
Confusion was
It's simple, but even more complicated than chess. That's why he likes it. Like anyone can play, but if you're good at it, you will absolutely wipe the floor with anyone. Should I carry it?
Yes.
I figured it might be heavy for you.
You will crush your opponent. Pros will crush noobs even harder.
Yeah. So it's basically like long distance running. Anyone can do it, but if you're a pro, you will... Yeah, there's no contest.
I mean, not anyone can do long distance What if you don't have legs? What if you're a paraplegic?
Can do long distance rolling.
Long distance trolling? Beep boop, boop boop.
I always think there's like stains on the clothes
Oh no!
because the LED has like bubbles on it,
Yeah.
making like uneven
Yeah.
patterns in the clothes.
Yeah. I see that. Ooh.
Does it want a cleaning?
A little bit. Oh, probably should have something better than a piece of paper. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Nope. Oh, it was just like a tiny bit of fuss at the bottom, and I got it. I got it.
Sweet. Will we fit all of this?
Yes. Maybe.
I think so.
Just shove it in there. Shove. Yes. Yeah. Yes, just shove. No, it's gotten all stuck.
I think maybe not.
I don't know. I feel we need to research. Can you completely fill it? Like, or does it?
I mean, it will compress a lot.
Does it? Yeah, it does. But I mean, will it make it? Will it make it harder for it to wash?
I mean, it's not 9 kilos because our laundry was maybe only 7,
Yeah.
and they had like 2 sheets. So it's not 2 kilos. It's probably fine.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about weight. It's fine, but maybe not size-wise. Like maybe like
Volume.
volume. Thank you. Volume-wise, it's not fine.
Some fabrics are large in volume
Because,
but
like,
light in weight.
It needs to fall around, and it can't do that if there's too much stuff.
Who knows? We'll try it.
That is a ginormous watch face.
Oh, Ronan says half full should be the max. Otherwise it doesn't wash good.
Do you also have? No, that's something.
This is probably way too full.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Should we do something about it?
No.
Nope. Okay.
We'll learn the next time. Too full? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Kusab says it's too full as well.
I mean, we've literally filled it as much as we possibly could. Ah.
It's only lightly stained.
It's fine.
The weight is fine at least.
2 adults don't know how to do the laundry. 27 and 32 years old and still don't know how to do the laundry.
I mean, we know how we do it. If it's right or wrong, that's a different thing.
Having an awesome machine, we don't know how to use it. Let's go hang laundry.
How much does it weigh? It doesn't weigh 10 kilos, so it's below that.
No.
I need somebody.
Ah. My blåsa. Whee!
My noodles. It felt like it weighed.
It looks gnarly.
I'd say it felt like 9 kilos.
Whoa, babe.
Oh, my knees were dirty.
Dirty boy. Up. Swipey.
I shouldn't be allowed in the house. I'm too dirty. Don't raid their fridge. That's rude.
There was caviar in there.
I saw yesterday. I went to get eggs in my defense,
And
so
you-
I actually raided.
Yes, and you took eggs, you took a cookie.
Might have stolen a cookie, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, person with a very long name. I'm gonna call you Mr. I.
Elon Musk. What?
I start with an I.
Mr. I.
May affect spin cycle? Yeah. It's probably way too full. Let's be honest. Now we've been streaming for 4 hours and 8 seconds.
You're very dirty. Do not put the laundry against your legs.
No, I won't.
Two bros.
Should we hang socks inside? I feel like socks is one of those
Yeah.
things that are just
Yeah, otherwise you have to put like
blow away in the wind. And,
thing.
yeah. Or if you have one of those octopuses,
Laundry.
tentacle thingies.
Yes.
Yes, if you have one of those, it's nice having it outside. But we don't have one of those. Should we get one of those?
Klädnypa in English. That's not a word I've ever used. So I've never hung laundry on steam. So I've never talked to anyone about hanging laundry and the specifics of hanging laundry.
Mm.
Chat. Translate. That's not how it works?
It's how it works.
Absolutely.
What are these called in English? It's a tip of my tongue.
Clothes pinchers, if you would directly translate, but that is not what they're called.
You sure? If you don't know what they're called, how can you be sure they're not?
I'm just gonna call them cloth pinchers.
Cloth pinchers.
Now I got two bros chilling in a hut.
Josef says, quick, use the I'm their son to win the argument. I'm their son, I can open their fridge if I want to.
It's a good argument. Can't argue that.
Hard
But
to argue.
Currently, I think I am the favorite because I am making a grandchildren.
How did your spelling bee competition go?
It's more like how is my speaking going today? It's not going.
Speaking going
How
today?
is my speaking going? It's not going. It's not going.
It's not going anywhere.
It's going nowhere. Going backwards. What is that called?
Does no one know what they're called?
Chat.
We call... Okay.
You have Googled.
I Like Rats says, we call them clothespin in the States.
Clothespin. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I was gonna say, where are your Googling skills? Chat?
Also, why do you like rats? I mean, I guess some people like rats.
My friend had pet rats.
I was gonna say,
sure
there's
she could.
there's nothing weird about liking rats. I take it back.
Cute. They're super
Yeah.
cute. When they're not, wild and
Yeah,
in your barn.
yeah.
When they are your pet, They're adorable. They're so cute.
So what's the difference?
They're your pet. What's the difference?
They have a name?
What's the difference between a feral dog and a dog?
You just don't call them
A feral
rats?
dog will probably attack you, try to eat you. Like in a pack, like wolves. But a pet dog will hopefully not try to eat you.
If it's hungry enough.
Give you cuddles, loves you.
Do you think a dog would rather starve than eat their owner? Deep questions here.
Absolutely depends on the case.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think it would rather starve.
I think so too.
Like a golden retriever would just lay there and just
Die.
accept fate.
Yeah. Hate.
Yeah. What I said.
No. Not what you said.
Pretty much what I said. Did you call me Dum Dum?
Little dum dum.
Is that better?
It was like a cute way.
Oh.
Not in like a mean way. But maybe. Oh, we'll see. I will not call you a little dum dum. It is name calling, so I mean, again, if you don't like it, I will get rid of that habit for you. I thought about that actually, like how important it is to not label things and like name calling. I call myself idiot a lot, and it would be important for me not to do that. But that's just like one example. I do name calling.
Should we hang the socks outside?
No.
You sure?
No.
No, we don't have that many clothespins.
Yeah, we're gonna want to hang the white laundry, right?
Yeah. That's what I thought as well.
And indoors, there's no wind to blow the socks away. Yay! Just the changes that we made in the house in the past few days, just
Feels right.
so good. It's so good. Like there's space, I can breathe. It's such a difference. Like starting with the living room, that made me so happy. And now the kitchen, like, oh, and that's despite there being boxes of stuff standing around. Sorry that I haven't. figured that out yet.
It's okay.
I think one of the boxes are just gonna go upstairs, like into the attic. Like you could clear it up for me. That would be great. The smaller one, the one with the paints, I still haven't.
If we get the other corner thingy, furniture thingy, from my grandparents.
I could have that as a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. That would be good actually. Because it is quite a lot. It takes up a lot of space. You have all the towels and for putting on the floor and stuff. They take so. That's not even all the stuff. It doesn't even fit in that box anymore. I have some things standing in the corner cabinet. It's like, gosh,
A lot of painting supplies.
it's a lot of painting supplies. I don't even have that much. And it's still so much. So much. Two bros chilling in a hot tub is looping in my head. Looping.
Same, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Two bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Could you make coffee?
I was just about to go grab
Thank
mine
you.
so that I could offer some slightly sad coffee to you.
No,
if
no,
you
no.
don't want it, which you don't.
Just make
pour
new.
it out and then make new.
Unless it's good. I mean, if it's good, why pour it out?
It wasn't. Two bros. asked if I'm streaming today. I don't know yet if I will stream today or not.
High likeliness.
There is a high likeliness that I will stream, but it's not 100%. Because I'm really enjoying doing stuff around the house. And I still have stuff to do, so I might just do stuff.
Until stuff is done.
Until stuff is done, and I go to bed.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, to be honest. When you're enjoying doing useful things, why the fuck would you stop? Sorry for the cussing, that was unnecessary. Oop. Inner spot.
Stop falling down the stairs.
Oh, I didn't fall. I just walked in a uneven manner. Yeah.
Please not walk down the stairs and get out of here.
Making you think I'm falling. Sorry that I scared you,
It scares me.
darling.
Because falling down the stairs is bad.
What?
It will hurt your body. Your body is fragile.
Your body is pregnant.
Yes, indeed.
So why I asked to make coffee is so I can go outside. Otherwise you would need to come out with it.
Needs out.
You can also just fetch me. You can put it in the window. That's true. Yeah.
I don't mind going outside.
Yep.
Aren't you going to be right there? It's not like I have
That's
to
true.
go very far.
High spirit of everything.
Just felt like everything was in the way for me to be in the mental space to make coffee.
Spirit.
I like it.
It only has changed for the better, if you ask me. It feels...
What else?
So much has changed since I first saw the stream, he says.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or since he started watching. Life is good.
Life's damn good.
Hi, Comi.
Like, I love the fact that we've gotten to a point where we're really, like, our streams are kind of like a package deal. Fig's words. But yeah, we're like a package deal. And when I'm not streaming, you're streaming, and people in the community can watch both of us when they want.
Yasemin and Nalash. Hi, welcome to the stream. And we have a baby on the way, spirit of everything. You know, it's just, life is good. Life is good. Life is really good. There's a lot of things still left to do, and a lot of wants and a lot of dreams. But that's what makes life interesting.
Also, I was thinking we'd have a little slice of your cake for
Ooh,
afternoon snack. Do you
yeah.
want that with your coffee? Or do you want to wait with the cake a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because I was thinking in a little bit, like maybe
Yeah.
in an hour.
Yep. Yeah. Just gonna do a short bathroom. You guys like the elevator music? Yeah, I like it way more than this.
I'll wait until you're outside then.
No worries.
Stand right next to me.
Cover your ears, John. I love the elevator music too. I'm going around humming it when I'm out working, sometimes on stream.
Yeah.
It just really gets stuck in your head. Okay, so you'll be out with coffee. No, you can clean it before you make coffee then, that's fine. And I'll just step out, I guess.
Yeah.
After I've stolen some of that apple juice.
Do that.
Such a little treat. So Mother and Johan and Jamie is coming home today.
Yeah?
Yeah. They were maybe gonna stay until Thursday, I believe. 3 nights. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Yeah.
2 was enough.
2 was enough. They got too inspired to get home and work again. That they rather have a day of work before the customer comes
Sounds like that.
than to come home and just work straight away.
Yeah.
I totally get that.
Yeah, me too. When inspiration hits, honestly.
Yeah,
You should seize it.
absolutely.
One should seize it.
Like I'm gonna move the rocks today, but then when I'm done with the excavator in this area, I'm gonna probably try to get some more work done out in the park. Or maybe I spend a full day in the park tomorrow. I'm not really made my mind up. We'll see. What's the song? I don't know. I think it's just called elevator music. Literally.
Some copyright free.
Yeah, copyright-free elevator music.
By McLeod.
No, I don't. I actually don't know who made it.
Pretty much every copyright free song is made by McLeod.
Is it so?
He's made like thousands of songs. If there's ever a song in a video you don't know where it's from, it's probably McLeod.
Det var klockan 5. Det var det inte alls. Klockan 24. I'm like, oh, it's 5 o'clock. Because it sounded like the watch chirped. But it didn't. Oh, hearing protection. Yeah, this part here, I at least want to level it up so it's a soft gradient from here and the soil level, and then going down into it. So I'll add a lot of material here. Can probably take the material from there. This one won't go anywhere. This one is still a little wobbly. Need a little bit more support under the front edge. Maybe that's a good use for this stuff. And then some soil on the sides like this. And then when we plant something, it's also gonna add strength to it. To the sides. Nice. I think it's going to be prettier with something planted rather than rocks. Because if you have something planted, it sort of takes away from the fact that these are not perfectly flat. If the stones were something super beautiful, if the stones were like perfect, it would have been nice trying to highlight the stones themselves. But since they are a little bit wonky, I think it's going to be prettier with more plants and flowers. Coffee. Thank you. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, Bissinger. A lot has happened. Can I show my setup in the mirror? I can show without a mirror. Rig pictures? Not really. You like the staircase? Thank you, J. Perry. I like it too. So my rig, it's a waist pack, kind of like a fanny pack, but it looks like this. So this is the magic box that streams. So this is a modem connected to it, and here we have the HDMI cable connected to it, and then you have an extra battery here on the side, which currently is depleted, I think. No, it's fine. Still got power. And this is a 5-volt power bank for the phone and for the GoPro. And here it's a 12-volt battery. A 12-volt battery for the streaming rig. So that's the setup. And then I have just a store-bought GoPro chest mount. I think they call it the Chesty. I'm taking the grass and stuff, and I'm gonna steal it for a different project. I think steal is the wrong word. Reuse for a different project is better. it looks super high now, but when you run over it with the car 3 times, it's going to be leveled with the other grass, I think. And by the looks of it, the middle area, from maybe here to there, has sunk down a little bit more than the rest. So that's why I'm focusing on adding grass strips there first. And then in September, I'm gonna put out a layer of soil on everything and even it out, and then add grass seeds as well. So that's over fall and next spring. Hopefully it's gonna be grass covering the whole ground. That's the plan, at least. Let's add some soil. How do we think that's gonna work out? And then stack a layer of stone like this. And then have a small planter at the bottom. I'm a little bit curious to see how big this one is. If that's something we can move. Or if it's something I should expose. But it seemed really large. It didn't want to budge when I pushed it a little bit with the machine. So I'm not sure that's going to be able to be moved. And also I don't know if I'm going to take in the edge a little bit more. I might end up moving everything in a little bit. Adrian Björk, hi. English only in chat, please, my friends. And hi, Bohem. Chat is not sub only, as the message says. It's channel chat points or sub, right? So you can still chat, even if you're not subscribed. Let's grab some big stones and imagine how it could look. and not fall down? Nope. Not even close. Do I want up on this one? This feels super sketchy. Let's see if I can not drop it as I turn. Maybe I should put that one instead of this smaller rock. Yeah. Maybe. Like have that one there, maybe? And then try to get this one with a flat side, and then the top can be sort of a flat piece. Idea. How should I drop it so it ends up that way? I think I'm gonna have to turn it no matter what. like that. Yes. Yes. Like that. That's a good starting point to make this stone edge. Those two. And then maybe move that one to the other side. So it's like over there. That might work. Now we have a few more of the larger ones here to fill in the blanks. Oh, just this one. It's time for a cake bake, maybe? I think so. And also getting a rake would be good. Ask Siri if she wants cake. Adrian Brown, hi man. Hope you're doing well. Siri? Cake break? I'm good, Immortal Donut. I'm good. Yeah, I think it works. If you just have soil, when you try to use the metal skewer, it just sinks in. But if you put a rock under, it works better. MC3 Dropout, welcome to the stream. Salty Cracker, Stenbus, hi. Bohem, Hope and Jenkan. So many people. Also the rhubarb is, yeah, it's kind of gone. We'll see if we find it when we clear this up. And then we still have the biggest rock of them all to move. It doesn't have to be moved. It can stay there or somewhere close to it. Not necessarily sure what we're going to do about it. If I'm just going to leave it, or if I'm going to use it for the stone siding. It could probably look good. Actually, maybe I want it. The little arch that now is on the top. Maybe that would fit well over that large rock. So instead of it being a green wall up here, like this is just greenery, this part, maybe use the largest rock here in the corner. So there's kind of like rocks all the way, instead of it being a green corner in there. It would cover a little bit of the top of that rock where the pot is. This thing here. That was just for example anyway. But it would kind of cover a little bit of that, and it would push the wall out. But I think it could be good. I think. And I think that large rock should be somewhere else. Only be a bit smaller rocks, because I want to start leveling it, like coming down to that level. So I feel like those two will stay, those two will be moved, and then add a bunch of smaller rocks, like hundreds of them. So it's kind of like it looks like a rock pile basically. That's what I'm going for visually. Let's go get a rake. No rake. You can't test walk the staircase, but
Yeah?
no,
No.
it's full of dirt. Yeah. Do you want to sit down by the cafe? Oh, here was the other rake. We used it to prop up the
Yeah.
tree. Now I remember. Did you put a little sea salt? Oh wait, I put sea salt before I put it in the fridge.
Oh, and I put sea salts.
No, I didn't. I don't think I did.
Just did.
Oh, sorry.
Either way, there's salt on it.
Yeah.
Oh. Chat. Johannes baked this cake
Oh.
yesterday. It's the first time he's baked anything since as long as I've known him.
Mm.
He hasn't baked anything since he was a kid. And it is
I mean, it looks very moist.
fantastic.
Even day after, and
Yeah.
it's been in the fridge as well.
I think it's going to taste exactly the same.
You think? That's perfect.
Still just as great.
Yep.
Oh man. Yeah. Still just as good.
So gooey.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, it's so good. Mm.
Hi, David. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday.
It's the perfect amount of dense.
Mm.
And it's very gooey.
Mm. I'd say it's like twice as dense as a sponge cake.
Yeah.
The ganache, even better when it's been in the fridge, I think.
Yeah.
It's kind of settled, and it's kind of like a layer of
So what
chocolate
do you-
overload.
What did you make the ganache with since you didn't have avocado?
It's cacao and maple syrup and a little bit of oat yogurt.
Awesome.
Help.
Chat sliding away from us.
Hi, Alithia. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our home, where I'm currently building a staircase. Well, currently I'm eating chocolate cake. So this is not the last time I will bake. Doyan, that's a good question. Perhaps. My motivation not to bake has always been that I would get fat if I got good at it. I say this is a really good chocolate cake, but it's not the kind of cake that you would eat the whole cake yourself.
No.
But that could be because it's cacao, so it's very filling, sort of like in the flavor.
Yeah.
It's so much flavor that it gets a flavor overload rather than. I mean, the sweetness. It's very low sweetness level.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
very it's just chock full of flavor.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of boiled potatoes in the sponge, so I figured that would make it gooey.
And it did.
So it's
It's really smart.
flour, maple syrup, eggs, a bit of vanilla sugar in the sponge, and then potato, baking soda.
You should give this recipe to your mom. She can serve like the most fantastic chocolate cake. And then just tell the customers that, oh yeah, there's potato.
Yeah.
It's a potato cake. When you told me, I was like, what? Yeah. But I mean, Fig works as a baker, and she loves to bake on her free time. And she said the same thing, that veggies are great to have in cakes, and one of the best cakes she ever had was with zucchini.
Yeah. I read a recipe calling for sweet potato, and I'm like, oh, well, normal potato should work. Plus, we had some on the stove from dinner.
It was perfect. I didn't have a plan for them anyway.
Only 5 of them.
This was very yummy, thank you. Thank you for baking this delicious cake for us to enjoy. No, thank you. Can I have some water, though?
That's a fat bumblebee.
I love bumblebees, they're so cute.
Yeah, I'm really happy that it was edible even. I winged most of the recipe ingredients. I was like, okay, so a cup is a little bit more than 2 deciliters. So half a cup is probably, that'll be fine.
Your lips are covered in chocolate.
Oh, I have chocolate everywhere, I can imagine.
Lick those lips. No, not on your hand. Lick it off.
Never baked much as a child either.
That surprises me, considering your mom loves baking. But maybe she didn't bake as much when you were little.
I've never really been into baking. I made bread 6 times a year, maybe.
With your mom? Or
By myself, mostly.
when you were... Oh, yeah, you made, like, scones for breakfast and stuff for them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
And when I was a young child, then we baked.
Yeah.
But I mostly ate the dough, I think.
That's what old...
I didn't really help
children
much.
do. You don't help much. You
No.
mostly make a mess and then you eat the batter. That's
that's
what
it.
kids do. Like, kids...
No,
young
Peanut. Peanut
Yeah.
will be good.
No.
Nope, he won't.
No, he won't.
No, he won't. He'll be horrible.
He will be good. He will be great. He will be a child. He will be a toddler, then he'll be a child. And that's what kids do.
Joshua had a question
They
for you.
mostly make a mess.
Or a message for you, rather.
Hi, Siri. I haven't gone to bed since we last saw each other. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule. How are you today? That is a lot of exclamation marks and question marks, and you sound very hyper.
Like, probably you would be after a day. When you've been
You
up all
don't go to
night.
sleep.
Yeah.
Oh man, I still remember the time Johannes and I pulled an all-nighter to fix our sleep schedule together, and you were very grumpy for a very long time. Oh, you were so grumpy. You did not like that at all.
I'm getting too old to do that.
Oh, you were so miserable.
So I can imagine the pain you're in, Jay Perry. I think you're a few years older than me, even. Like
Willpower.
8 years older, I think.
Willpower.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Powering through the thing.
And then I think Peanut will be like every other child. A child. And
What?
mostly eat batter and make a mess.
Yeah.
Yep, I really think so. I think he's going to be something special. But being helpful in the kitchen as a child? Nah. Can't imagine.
That. I don't think that child exists. Unless you've been like, I don't even know. Extremely groomed, maybe.
There's like 3-year-olds
Maybe?
that play the violin, so I mean... Oh.
Yeah, so like I said, extremely groomed to do like a very specific task, maybe.
Yeah. So Nana repeated you. Nana was cleaning and heard you say that across the room, and it made her laugh. He will be a child.
Yeah. Yes, he will. I mean, until they're like, I don't remember the exact age that they even realize that us, the parents, are separate people with their own wants and needs. Until the age of 2, the child is not distinguished. The child is like, it cannot grasp that we need things. That like, we want to be alone. Or we want to do this thing now. We want to talk to each other. It's only what the child wants, because it literally cannot understand. It doesn't have that brain capacity yet to understand that we have needs. So, I mean, there's so many stages like that the brain has to develop enough for them to even be able to like have the potential to learn that thing, and then they actually have to learn it as well. So I mean, it's not just how you are as a parent, it's biology. They cannot understand that the liquid in 2 different size glasses are the same before they are like the age of 6, 7. They cannot grasp that other people don't want the same things as them. And you know, that mom is actually a person that is separate from them. It takes until like the age of 2. So I mean, until then, they're very selfish because they can't be any other way.
Nander harvested some lavender the other day.
Oh.
And I'm just looking at that lavender, which is probably the largest we have.
It is
And it's just starting to form buds. And our lavender up in the planter we have is like this tall.
It's so cute. I mean, considering when we went into fall, winter, it was this big.
Yeah.
It had like 10 leaves on it. I was like, whoa, if that even survives the winter. But it had a big enough root system to come back, and it's grown so much. It's grown so much this year. I mean, it was a tiny plant, and now it's a slightly less tiny plant. But I mean, these are already flowering.
Nana's 4-year-old
Yes.
called it Mario Cats instead of Mario Karts.
Cute.
Yeah. Hold on, Siri.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jay Perry is also getting too old. He asked himself 2 hours ago if he got too old to still do this.
No, you can do it. You got it. I mean, you'll be miserable, but you got it, bro. You can do the thing.
And Adrian Brown says we can't buy Peanut and EPA tractor.
No.
Oh.
That's he can buy his own with his own hard-earned money if he wants to.
I was considering buying an EPA the other week. because then I can tow.
Yeah.
And EPA doesn't have the weight restrictions like a car do on my license. Like an EPA, I could drive with a 10-ton trailer.
Which is very slow.
Because a tractor with a tractor I can pull whatever weight the tractor can pull. There's no laws on how much you can pull behind a tractor. That's why they drive so slow, because you can do whatever the fuck you want on a tractor. And EPA is a tractor. It's just a converted car into a tractor. Yeah. So I considered getting an EPA because then I could tow the excavator. Yeah. Albeit at 30 kilometers an hour. But say I wanted to, I mean, any place in the vicinity you could drive it. It takes a while, but it's fine. Plus, where we live, in the winter, he could be 15 and drive himself to school. That's quite the big thing, to be able to drive into Tranås, so we don't have to drive him every day. And on a moped, it wouldn't work in the winter. Therefore, an EPA would be better, or a moped car. But a moped car is way more expensive than an EPA. He had a long yes, we had cake without you, I'm sorry. I think there's some more cake, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's another piece.
There's still like 3 large pieces left.
Or like Damswit says, you can get a truck, like a big truck, truck, big truck, and then convert it to EPA as well. But we couldn't store one of those. We have a lot of land, but we don't have enough land.
Baby got back.
This is back?
Yeah.
So his butt is over here.
Yeah.
Damn Swede Peanut is not gonna get into motorbikes. They are absolutely dangerous. Damn Swede, you have all the worst ideas. The reason you shouldn't give a 16-year-old a bike rather than a moped is that they should not be on the highway. A 16-year-old has nothing to do on the highway. I did. I know. I didn't get a moped, but I got a bike when I was 16 because my parents were motorcycle riders. And they wanted me to be able to drive on my own. But I turned 16 and I moved away from home pretty much 2 months after. So I never had time to take my license. Nor did I have the money because I was studying and I moved away from home. Says the guy who has a dirt bike. Yeah. I mean, so I did that. I didn't get a moped when I was 15. I got a bicycle because I was really into mountain biking. So I got a mountain bike instead. And when I was 16, I got a A1 motorcycle. So, I mean, I've almost died probably 4 times on a bike. So I'm a living example of why you shouldn't have a bike. Not to mention, I mean, yeah.
He has some pretty big scars.
Yeah.
And some pretty fucked up wrists.
Yeah, Peanut is not getting a bike until he's old enough to make his own decision. Like, we can decide not to buy him one.
I'm not going to influence him.
That being said, when
decisions, but we can.
when we are like 50 or something like that, then I'm gonna want a bike and do like a trip in Europe with like a gold wing, the large.
It's not happening.
They're basically a car.
It's not happening, babe.
Can you let me talk? This is
No.
Then I'll walk further away so I can have this conversation with the stream.
I'm sorry.
Chad, we might get a bike and we will road trip Europe. Yeah, that'd be great. If Siri's quiet, she agrees.
Crashing on your own is not the only way to die on a motorcycle. Someone else crashing into you is also a way. Let's take some flowers.
After you've given me a kiss. We'll talk about this in 20 years.
Yeah. Let's save that for later.
Also stop them from getting girlfriends. It's not the boys that I'm worried about. It will be the girls. If we have girls, I will be the most worried dad ever.
Sexist.
Yeah. A lot of girls get sexually violated, not as many boys. So is that being sexist or being realistic?
It's true. With higher risk.
There we go. Yeah. The first year Adrian Brown owned a dirt bike, he busted his shoulder, a pinky finger, and got a concussion. See? I'm telling you. Unless you start off when you're very young,
Can I have scissors?
it's a dangerous thing. Have a scissor? Secateur? Oh, I wasn't trying to be fancy. I was just like, I don't have a scissor on me.
You're just confused.
I really like using when there's thinner things, the wire cutter. It's just a convenient little tool, makes a nice little snip. I'll rake some on the stairs, so maybe you can try them out. Yeah, maybe we should get him a VR headset and a bike simulator. I mean, by then they'll have gotten way good.
Like, And also, you don't think that makes him have an interest in it?
Well, you have a point.
Hobbies. Then that will happen.
Yeah.
Well, we should just try to not push him in that direction, or even slightly point him into that direction.
No encouraging of dangerous stuff. Got it?
So you changed your mind about just having what?
Yep. We talked about either ground cover or something like thyme. Low growing thing.
I think thyme sounds good.
Yeah. Especially on the side of the staircase. Oh, they're purple?
This one. And I'm guessing they're going to open up. I mean, these are just the
You think?
bulbs. Yeah, I do think so.
Yeah, it looks like they are small little leaves.
The little bulbs they're going to...
Oh, they're gonna be so good, but not as corner pieces like this, because it
no.
looks like
I thought they were
leeking
going to
onion.
be, like, small.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were going to be tall as frick.
Frig.
Tall as frick.
Frig.
Frig.
That's a boat. Yeah. A frig is a boat. What are we gonna do with the right side here? I think it has to have some shape to it. That's a fat worm. Wah, wah. So maybe from here. What do you guys think? I'm just trying things out here. See how we like it. Hi, sleepy dude. Hi. You started when you were 26, you're 27 now. So you've already busted your shoulder, pinky, and gotten a concussion the first year. That's good. Oh, that would be fun, Netter. That would be. Yeah, it's really good weather today. Right now, it has been worse, actually. It's been raining this morning, so I'm glad we get a little bit of a clear sky situation when we're out doing this. Damn, Swede. Don't be silly. Siri loves it when I hoe. I think I need to make something of the left area before I can really make my mind up on the right area. It's all about how it fits together when it's all done. So having a look at it now doesn't make me clear on what I want to do with it. But maybe making like a stepped planter down. And also I'm very on the fence about this caprifol, whatever that is called in English, this climbing thing here. I kind of want to take it down. Not remove it from the site, no, but cut it down a lot. Train it up under the roof so it looks neat, and then take down a lot of the mass covering the house and tuck it in, and then have it a little bit more trimmed, because the way it is now, it kind of looks like it's sitting on top of nothing. It just looks like a big bush that it just doesn't do anything, really. And there's so much new growth from the bottom that it would recover in a matter of years. So I kind of want to do that, because now I think it's a mess, and I don't think just cutting it would do it. It's just grown too much and not been looked after the past couple of years. Like the past 10 years. So all of the undergrowth has died, and the top growth is now basically trying to get over the roof. And then the planter could kind of... It could be stone wall along the root cellar for drainage. So put mostly rocks up against the stone root cellar. And then do like planters in a couple of tiers. Just like the stone staircase. Maybe. Feels amazing to walk in though. It already feels amazing. Yeah, I don't have that command, Dojan. Yeah, Dojan. Lower the ground in the middle. There's like a natural line coming down from the sides, but here in the middle. Let's put that one for description. Where the P is, it's too high. It needs to come down 10 centimeters. Because the door to the root cellar hits the grass. So when you open it like this, it kind of works as a lawnmower. And it started to become a problem. So like the door is sort of shoveling dirt every time you open and close it. So you have this edge here, and it's about 12 centimeters tall. So the idea is to scoop that out and make it maybe just half a meter or maybe a meter. Not too far out, like not lowering all of this, because I'm gonna raise the level over there. And then maybe put in a little bit more soil here. Maybe raise it here as well, because it's like a little dip. And then it would be the same height on the lawn from here. And then it would be starting to incline here. Because now it goes down and there's a little hole right there for no reason. So I think I'm gonna add a little bit more soil there and get that up, and then lower it a little bit going in. And if I find a good rock for it, potentially even add a fifth step as well. So that the last step that is on ground level is stone. Because if it isn't, and you come down the staircase, when you land in the grass here, it's going to be a heavy hit, and the grass will, since we walk here so much, the grass will get pushed away. So the first step when you come down should also be a rock. But I don't have a good rock for that right now. If not this one. Maybe this one could be good for that, actually. Perhaps it's not flat enough. No. It's not really flat enough. Look at all the babies! Maybe it's flat enough. Maybe this could do as a final step. Maybe. Think about it. I can't say I have anything that would work well. And regarding the retaining walls, if I want it to stay like this, I don't think it needs to stay like this, because it's going to be wild. Like anything we plant here is going to be wild. It's just nicer to make it stepped rather than a slope, because water stays a little bit better in it. And then over time, yeah, it will become a slope anyway. But when you plant the new plants, it's nicer to have the surface being flat, so the water doesn't just run off. But we're going to plant things that like drought anyway, since in any sloping condition you lose a lot of water. So things that enjoys drying out between waterings does very well in sloped areas. But I don't think I'm gonna make like planting lines and have like rocks at the end of each row. That's too much, I think. I don't think that would look. I think it could look a little bit messy. I'd rather just have plants covering that area. Flowers and stuff. Hi, Fuam. Yeah, absolutely. I want that to be the visual when that is done. I want it to look natural and just almost unmaintained. I don't want it to look like a planter. It should be just some grass and some native plants, some dandelions, stuff like that. Sort of like this edge. This edge is a mix of flowers and nothing. Other people call it weed. We call it plants, I guess. I like it. And then we'll see what I do with this side. But first we're gonna figure out this rock situation. Maybe that's enough actually. And then just have this long one sort of like this. Maybe. So it doesn't hide the staircase. And then plants will grow up and fill the areas in between. The idea is that the staircase will mostly be hidden by flowers and natural plants and stuff like that. That's what I want. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard finding stepping stones. And these, maybe they don't match perfectly, but I think it's definitely good enough. It's been 2 years looking for the perfect stones. And actually the top one, which I think is a super nice stepping stone, that one I found last week. So before that I couldn't really finish it because I was missing stones. But now, when I found one, I had like as soon as I saw it, I knew it would be perfect as the top step, because it's like this deep or tall or whatever measurement unit you want to use. It's a very big rock, so it's super stable. So as the first step, you will never get that to wiggle. This one is a little bit smaller. It wiggles a little bit, and that's probably the one I'm least happy with. And in the future, if I find a better one, I can see myself replacing the second highest step. And also it's cut the wrong way. All of the other ones are leaning this way, whilst this one is leaning a bit that way. So it's not vertical, it's going inwards, whilst the others are going out. But those are really minor things. And also like the curvature of it. Like this edge is perfectly flat, but it goes down here and it goes out there. But I'm not bothered with it. It's absolutely okay. It's just, if I would find a better one, maybe in the future I'll end up replacing it. Ouch. My finger was a little bit in the way there. Ouch. And I'm hoping that this one will fit in there quite neatly. I don't remember how large this one was. It might be a heavy pucker. Oh, but it's beautiful. Oh, it's gonna sit so well in there, I think. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be cool. Angle it, turn a little bit. You see there's like a crack in it with some shiny looking rock just going like a line. I'm gonna try to get that sort of vertical and then turn the rock a little bit, push it down in there, and maybe I need to move the red rock. Where can I get this taller up? Maybe. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And then maybe we take this huge one and try to stick this one above the other rock. Like in there. Let's take away the grass. Let's get the hoe. I don't actually think this is a hoe. Is this a hoe? I don't think... Would you call this a hoe? This is used to plant potatoes, by the way. That's what it's supposed to be used for. So you make a line, and then you plant your potatoes, and then you sort of make a line in between the two lines you made to backfill the potatoes. That's what you're supposed to use it for. But I think it's the perfect shaping tool, because it's much nicer to use than a shovel. For stuff like this, for example. Let's go and do some measurements. See if this is even possible. I was thinking this is down. That would mean it's about 90 wide. And it would be 65 tall. So from here to about there, which would be great. And at the tallest it's 60, which wouldn't be taller. As long as this is not the tallest pot here, it still wouldn't be taller than the planter up on the upper level. Curious about two things. One, how am I gonna lift this? And two, will it look good? Let's give it a shot. And also let's flip it around a couple of times and see if it's prettier from some other angle. It's a racing stripe. We need to swap the battery in the rig as well. The rig is no longer charging, which means the battery is out. We probably have another 2 hours before it runs out, but better to swap it already. So I'll do that after this. Over the edge like this, at max, you can lift 140 kilos. The machine, without tipping over. So we probably want this rock fairly close. This idea that I'm going to try to get the bucket inside of the edge there, sort of, and then drop down, so, and try to curl the bucket and try to get it stuck. No, I'm just pushing it. Could have worked. Could have. Didn't work. Plan B, I guess. Over the tracks, I need to move so as to not get stuck with a rock with damage. flat surface underneath. It's so difficult lifting rocks like this one. I might have more success if I turn the heavier side towards me. Shape of it makes it super difficult with this tiny bucket. Oh, we have it. Let's drive it. So if it falls, it doesn't fall on anything. Swing the boom. Step out and consider if this even is the right angle to put it down on. And that would be up. That'd probably look pretty cool actually. And then this is the edge that would go on top of the rock. flat. So it would be at quite the angle. Could look good. But that would mean I need to flip it and then push it up. Woo! This is gonna be a tricky move. Pray for me, chat. Hope for luck. Can you have other equipment? Yeah, I mean you can have claws and stuff, but it's like 10,000 euros to get a claw. If you want a spinning claw, I think it's 6,000 euros maybe, with all the things I need to get. So it's a little bit out of the price range to have tools like that. But they're all upgrades for the future, right? Rome wasn't built in a day. You did good, Rock. You did good. This is very slow when you don't. When you have this low throttle, it's very slow hydraulic. But it's good because then you get a little bit more feel for it. See if I can do this in a better way. If I come in here, and say sorry rhubarb, because the rhubarb is definitely dead now. To tip every single rock down though. Maybe you come in from behind. This and push it. As close as we can. And then the trick has been before, at least, to try to get it on its edge, move it. How I might explain this? It's like this now. Kind of want to get it up, balancing on its edge, a little bit over, so I can have a bucket like this and push the rock and then let it fall back. It's going to be a tricky task, I think. So first off, we don't want it sliding down. I want it to come up towards me without sliding down. So, and then I want to try to slide the bucket down on the tip of the rock. without letting go of the grip. So like applying downwards pressure and curling the bucket. Woo! Ah, fuck, I dropped it. Sorry for the cussing. Not that we're ruining any plants, but it would have been easier if I didn't drop it. Well, now I'm kind of betwixt. How will it? No, it goes the wrong way. I have to get it back up on the rock somehow. See if we can push it up. Oh no. We went too fast. So tricky which way is forward and reverse. I never get used to it. I don't know if experienced guys make that mistake, but I can imagine anyone could make it. Even the guys that have been doing this as a profession for years. Doesn't really do what I want it to do. I could come in with a skewer and try to rotate it by hand. It's kind of doing the right thing. Just wanted to come over a little bit. Maybe I can, if I add a rock under there, just sort of trying to encourage it to not fall down. So because I want to get it to flip like that. So this edge here is up. And I'm hoping this will make it so it don't fall back down on itself. So I can change the grip and then try to push it. Or different angle. See what happens when we let go. Stay. Stays. Sweet. So now, maybe with a open bucket, I can push here. Here. And push the rock a little bit. No fingers in between now, that's for sure. Because I want this part to come out a little bit. Maybe I need to help out by removing some soil. Oh no! Back at square one. Was a good idea. We tried. Hi Nico, English only please, yeah. Yes. I could strap it, yeah. Maybe that's the best way to go forward, because I want to roll. Try to find a way to just lift it with a ratchet strap. Maybe, but I don't have good straps for it. I only have like tie-down straps, and they are not sturdy enough really. So I think I would ruin the straps by doing that. We have some chain. Maybe I can use chain. We'll consider it. I'm just gonna swap batteries first anyway. Almost, darling. We were so close.
An hour is our Amelia. Every single minute has got a massage.
Mm-hmm. You good girl. Very good.
It took forever in my backwards. So I'm saving the other two for tomorrow.
Okay. Let's put this in charge. Charging. Sweet. Should we give it another try? We were so close. So close. Can't give up now? That's absolutely right. We've tried too hard to fail. Because now we know it's possible. Plus I know it's gonna look good. I mean, you might have already imagined it as well. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. How did we do it? Did we push it first? Yeah, because that's not the top, that's the border. This here is... Let's turn ourselves a little bit. I actually think the stone is in a pretty good spot right now for us to try to... Maybe that's a little bit too much to the left. But I think it's going to be... Make sure it's really in there. I think this perhaps will be a good point to put out this rock here, so it doesn't fall all the way down, and then I can sort of nudge it and turn it a little bit. that won't fly. It will want to rotate. Is that how it was? Or have I gotten it completely sideways? I don't remember. This is sketchy. I mean, we could add a bunch of smaller stones, because I'm fairly certain that I've pushed this one a little bit and it fell down. So I probably want this one to be a bit more like this. And then we could fill the hole in between with more rocks and have it sort of like that. This is not a very straight surface. Could it be cool making it like a ledge so we can sit on it? Maybe. We could do that. Huh? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Come and have a little look-see on the area in general. Yeah. So the reason I want stone here in the first place is that stone is gray and everything that grows is green until it flowers. And I think it's very pretty when you have a stone edge as a backdrop separating the plants. So whatever we plant in this little planting area in the foot of all the rocks, there, like here where there's a bunch of soil laying, there will be a planter, and when things grow up they will have a grey and white background instead of green. How did it feel? staircase. And then it's a little step down, but I'm going to fill it up with soil. So there's more soil for the grass to grow. And when the grass grows in there, it's going to be super smooth. It's going to feel like you can't make them sway at all, right?
No.
I'm excited seeing you walk on it.
I've been waiting and looking forward to the stone
For a year.
For a year. Oh. I'm very happy. And what you've done so far looks great.
Hmm.
You don't need my help. Trying to get the stone to stay like that?
I'm considering if it should stay like that.
Very cool. How about... I know you kind of want the...
Oh, that would be so nice, because where this stone is laying, it's the flat part of this rock. So if I remove this, you see, stash it over here. Yeah, super cool. Because then we have here's a flat piece of this big stone that is underneath. So this is completely flat here. So that could be exposed as well.
That's what I'm wondering is, like, do you mind putting a big rock in front to hold that rock back?
I don't think it needs to be a big one. I think just stashing enough stones here would support it.
I mean, that would be great, because it would look really good.
Yeah. And yeah, fill in that hole, but sort of leave it like a hole. So you can have a plant standing there in a pot.
Looks great.
And then like here, for example, fill this with soil. And then, I mean, now I pushed it away a little bit.
And then put another...
And then here, leave a little gap and put Auretia in that gap. So,
I mean,
like,
think about, like, the plant does not need a big hole.
no,
The
not at
root
all.
system will grow, and then the bush will grow.
Yeah.
But what is in the middle, like that,
Yeah.
doesn't need a big gap.
Yeah, so have some flowers in the small crevices and nooks and
Yeah.
holes. Nothing that grows tall, because
no,
then it just
no.
looks like a
No,
wonky
it's,
thing.
No, just going to be low-growing things that become
Yeah.
a little cute bush, like Auretia.
Mm.
That'll be great.
And then that one is just a placeholder. It's not
Which
going to be
one?
like that. The furthest right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not supposed to
No,
be
I
there.
see. Oh, yeah. Okay. That'll be great. You don't even need my help. Goodbye.
What do you think, Chad?
I think it looks really good.
Hi, Ginger Afro Man. Staircase looks great. Thank you.
By the way, it's a different topic, but I'm really excited to see those open. Considering like the blue ones that we have, they're
Yeah.
so beautiful, and they've been flowering for quite some time now.
Mm.
I can't wait to see these.
Riddarsporre. These are both as tiny plants.
And the blue we have, we sowed from seed last year. And
Last spring.
last spring, yeah. Didn't even know they.
I'd say they have taken about as well as these.
Yeah.
And those are a year older. A little bit fuller, I guess. You know? I think a little bit fuller. It feels great? Yeah. Mm. A lot of flies.
A lot of flies? Yeah.
Heaps. Heaps of flies.
Did we have any of these yellow flowers here last year?
No,
No.
they're wild.
Very pretty.
They are. Did you have anything to weigh in with, Chad? Bye. Rona, are you saying bye to Siri? I think you're saying bye to Siri. And the rocks that are on top, that were the line of the planter before, they're gonna be rearranged. And the planter that is on the top level here is gonna grow to whatever size we end up leaving the stone edge at. So it will like expand a little bit. This edge will melt together with this edge, and the whole size of this thing will match. Right now it's heart-shaped, which is very cute. You can't barely see it from down here, but from our bedroom, you see that it's an upside-down heart from the angle we're at now. So it's a point, and it's a heart. Not intentional. I mean, it became intentional. As soon as I saw the shape, sort of, I decided that I was going to make it look like a heart. But it's not something that's going to stay that way, because it doesn't make a lot of sense. This is just a nice little bowed wall as an end, which I like. And here it's probably going to be a concave line instead of a convex. Well, it's sort of concave there, but don't mind that. So it's, and then maybe more of a point here. So them coming out to meet into a point. This thing is just grotesque. It's pretty though. I really like the plant, but it doesn't fit there. It's too tall and just hides things. But that's the furthest north. I mean, north is that way, so it doesn't cover anything really. Let's say it's the back of the planter, but it is sort of covering this tree here. So this is a, wow, is this shooting from the roots? This is a Kilimanjaro. So it's actually shooting some new ones from the roots, which is very fun to see. So it's trying to spread this thing here. That is coming from the roots and not from the stems. Cool. But this thing is tiny. The apex is broken. So I don't know how this part is going to end up looking. It'll establish and become more of a bush, I think. And we're going to let more tops come up like this one here. This thing. Wow. So many plants growing in here that we haven't planted. Right now it looks very empty, but this is the second summer, yeah. So it was planted this summer. So it's not even half full with plants. And we're using it to experiment a lot on what types of plants does well in our growing zone. For example, this one is a giant, that's a giant poppy. And it does very well. Very well indeed. Oh, laundry done. Right, sir, it's really exciting to see it shoot new. This is a brand new tree from the roots. A little wonky. Really big leaves as well. So that's probably going to be the new, not top, but the new plant. Look forward to that. Also, the laundry machine is done, Siri, if you feel like hanging laundry with me. If we hang it now, there's a bigger chance that it's dry for tomorrow. So, I mean, I can do it without you. But I'll get started and do it anyway. And if you want to, you can come and help. It feels so strange communicating with Siri through the stream. Oh, angling the camera. It's so hard being a cameraman. and doing things at the same time. But I do appreciate it. You guys watching, please tell me if you think I should angle the camera up or down when I'm working. Sometimes, I know that sometimes I leave the camera in a bit of a weird angle. Hi! So please do share. Let me know. Hi. So green. I look forward to seeing this being done, though. This whole, yeah, it's going to be so nice. Beep boop.
Slutskrinskydd. Tryck på start.
Ja.
Oh, look at that. It's incredible how much it compresses. Look.
Yeah.
What?
So we were questioning if it was too full.
Hello? What is all this space? How? It's
So
incredible.
Ronan,
I mean, you use like all of your might to push that in.
yeah.
That's incredible.
Can you see, Chad?
Power of this washing machine?
So the weight was fine, and yeah, apparently it managed to get
Compressed.
everything compressed.
Incredible.
Yeah. I'll wash my hands a little bit. I've already gotten used to the scent in the laundry detergent, but
We'll have it for a little bit longer.
a couple more washes.
Then it's sensitive time.
Yeah, I think it's about half of the detergent left.
Oh, half of...
Yeah, you can just open it. Yeah, you don't click it. You just get your finger in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they weren't completely full, so about half. I think the app said half.
Yeah, we'll just use it up, no problem. Before it's time to wash Peanuts things. Like I figured if I want to feel like really ready and I want to have the go bag packed, I could just wash them by hand twice. Or just I don't know, buy a normal, you use like a non-part perfume little thing for now. Like,
Oh, we have powder washing detergent that is unscented.
also, you can just switch them out, right?
Messy, leaky, and
You think so?
perhaps. I'd rather not pull it out.
No, I'm saying I
Yeah.
would rather also not do that.
Yeah.
But we have perfume-free
We do. Yeah, absolutely.
several different ones. I mean, theirs is perfume-free, so
It
we
is.
could just use that.
Yeah.
Because you can set it to either use this, the twin DOS, or
Yeah, if you click that button, you add your
and then
detergent.
You add it
Yeah,
here. Yeah,
that's how easy it is.
oh, it's so good. Oh,
Have that.
Evan,
Let's go to the next task.
let's go. Let's go. Your mom really has the smallest feet in the world. Hold on, is that your mom's shoes? No.
No, it's
No,
Jamie's.
that's you. I was like, there is no way.
Well, it's not a big difference, but
on earth. that would have been ridiculous. I would have been like, how do you even walk with those? No, not quite so small, but. I'll put those there.
oh, I need a remote camera operator. Absolutely.
Oh, no.
I said that, imagine in the future when like drones will have batteries that lasts for hours, then someone, and like Wi-Fi 6 and stuff like that. So you have like 5 milliseconds of delay on wireless, then Dojan, for example, could be flying a drone and just having third-person view of me when I'm doing things.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
Also, Johannes, what is wrong with this sentence? The batteries lasts.
Last. The batteries last for like 20 minutes now, 30. But in the future, maybe there will be drone batteries that last for 2 hours.
I'm so proud of you. You're making, by the way, you're making less and less mistakes like that. Yeah. Less and less.
I got such a good tutor.
You're cute.
Oh, hanging from further in.
Right. Smart boy. Smart boy. Chilling in a hot tub.
Should we put all of their sheets on one?
They can't be that far. They can be here.
They can be that far. You don't have to have...
They were touching the ground.
Ah.
That's why they can't be that far. Not because I don't want to, scrunch it, but I don't want it to hang on the ground like that.
Does it? Does it though?
Yeah, it did. This one did. This one's very long.
Are you saying our sheets that are a matching set are different length?
These are ours.
No, but I meant the one you are hanging and the one I'm hanging.
Are not matching sets, no. That is our...
Nope. Who's theirs? But it could be for Jamie's bed. If he has smaller ones.
Oh, but babe, that's for a blanket, a cover, a duvet. A duvet only covers the bed, whilst the
it's the sheet.
Yes, the sheet for it needs to be much larger to go around.
I didn't get that it was the sheet.
I was like, for a minute, I was like, what? I'm so confused. Why is it so long? And then like, yes, very smart.
I thought they both were duvet covers.
Then I understand your confusion.
So I think it's a little bit wetter when you run it at 10 kilos.
Yeah.
After the cycling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like these towels just have a little bit more moisture in them. Not a lot, but a little bit more. Here you can hang a towel in there as well.
I really like doing laundry together. It's a much more fun task
Really?
when we do it together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I get a reason to hang out with you,
And do something that's good.
yeah, and do something useful, it just feels really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just more fun to get to do.
I agree.
So awful. Are kids fun or are they having fun? Just no one can tell unless it's like your own kids, I guess. You can probably tell the difference on your own kids.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they make life easier so we don't like, oh God, what's happening?
I think you can tell on the sound of the other kids. If they are not worried,
Yeah.
the child is probably fine.
Also, I've heard other parents say that like you know how to tell the difference between your kids crying and crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not worried. We'll learn. Fast.
And if anyone is Dutch and think it sounds eerily similar, they are Dutch.
It's interesting hearing kids play in a language you don't
Yeah.
speak. It's really special.
Done. Epic. Oh, look at that mirror finish on the water. I just realized we need both that hamper and the other hamper to get the laundry off the clothes hanger.
Oh, yeah.
I put the hamper up. Let's put that in the... Wait, is this... Do you think this is a nettle that is just this tall?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
It's a tall nettle. It's got a great will to live.
Gotta walk the stairs again. Pregnancy friendly. Something.
I think it feels good already now, even though that there's no grass after landing when you go up it. And in the bottom, I want to add a 5th step, so that the last step that is on grass level also has a stone on it.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be good. Now they're crying. Now it's the real crying. Oh, it would have been smart rolling up my sleeve. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. Because my sleeves are so dirty. Yeah.
We might have dirt stains.
You think ants bit them? Hi, Mafjags. Scream bloody murder on the find that they found an ant. Yeah. That sounds like kids. Oh. I'm getting a little bit afternoon tired. Might need another coffee before lunch. Dinner, I mean. Do you know what we're going to make for dinner, Siri?
I was just gonna say, so what do you want for dinner? Pancakes?
Pancakes.
Pancakes fried in the cast iron skillet, real crispy edges, with strawberry jam.
Or do I want to cook vegan meatballs? Maybe.
From scratch? Or do we have?
Scratch? Yeah.
Scratchish? Soy mince?
Onion,
Yeah,
fry it, throw it together,
that's from scratch.
breading.
I mean, I don't mean growing the grass-fed beef.
Oh.
Growing the soy and making mince out of it.
I got what you meant. Just being
Are you
silly.
sure?
Yeah. Well, I can't be completely sure that I know what you meant, but I think I know. Oh, I like the line. Yeah, I think that's going to be great. And then the rock that has the line in it, I'm going to try to get it taller, higher up. So if I move it from here, maybe up to here, that'd make me really happy. Maybe set a couple of stones underneath it and then lift the whole thing up on top of this rock. At least get it 5 centimeters taller. And I think it's going to sit better together with everything else. Yeah, Yusuf. I served her digestive biscuits with kebab sauce. She didn't like that at all. And I mean, I think it was quite horrible and good at the same time. It was intriguing. For sure. Oh, I just got an idea. How does it look if we put a rock up there to the right? On top of the landing. Let's take a pretty rock for that. Like this one. This one is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Sort of like that. I don't know, we'll adjust the angle 500 times, but I want to imagine it being like a path leading away, because I think that's going to be pretty. Nice. Like this. It's better. Create a little bit of a edge here. And then, if you will, imagine there being another 30, 40 rocks building like a rock line. Sort of like this. Continuing all the way. But then should there be stone on the right side too? Maybe. I mean, there's a stone here. I think that's pretty cool. So maybe like add more stones on each side. So make this whole area stone. Ooh. Maybe that's too much stone. Maybe that won't be good. Let's have something that I can stick underneath this one. Let's go and get the mallet. Kind of stuck right now. It's okay. Is it sitting too low? I wonder if I can sort of balancing it, lifting it up a little bit more. Yeah. Let's try a little bit more. Nudging it closer to this one here. I really liked it when it was snugging around here. Maybe I can use the skewer for that. Because it's quite heavy and I wanted to kind of get up in there. Ooh, small pond. I love ponds, but since they require maintenance, it's not something I've planned for right now. But probably in the future, somehow, somewhere, both a small and a big one. I'm excited to see if when I let go of the bucket there, if the rock is going to stay or if it's going to want to fall. And it has to be very stable because children will want to climb up on it. And it can't be easily topped over. So we have to make sure it's well put in. So no accidents happen. I don't know. I don't even know if it actually holds it that much. or if it stands on its own. I can imagine it being ready to rest. Let's try. And try to see if we can have it stay there, actually. Or if it comes flying, what's the best way? Lifting up, I think? It moves a little bit. But now it's pretty much free. Yep. Ta-ta. Let's feel. Like I want to slide a little bit, actually. So we're gonna make sure that we don't have any stones in behind it. And then put them underneath instead. Like this. Somehow. Well, that might look neat, actually. Where did my mallet go? So we build up a little bit of a buffer, making sure that it doesn't want to go this way. With some more stones. Sweet. It's still very messy. Very messy still. Add a few stones in the bottom. Tidy up that area. Maybe actually build a stone line covering the big bush. Perhaps. That'd be a good spot to put tulips as well. That bush is getting cut down every year. and it grows up. It probably would grow 2 times in a season. If we just chop it down all the way now, it would grow up again. It grows really fast. It smells like licorice, the bush. I don't know the English word. Swedish word is körvel, and it tastes and smells like licorice. So you can use it as seasoning when you cook. It smells lovely. If you rustle it, it smells like someone is eating licorice. I think this is so beautiful. So it's a mix of lilies and roses and bunch of both annual and perennial plants in a sort of wild and uncontrolled manner. And I absolutely love it. Mm. Mm.
I wanted to play Sims, but my computer is so full I can't start.
Are you going to play on stream or off stream?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, the mosquitoes are coming out, so I think I'm going to be done for the day. Outdoors, anyway. 7:30. I was thinking maybe doing some workout in the... Do you want to go for a walk before we do that, Siri? Let's do that. Let's go for a walk. And then I fix your PC. Sounds like you agree. Let's take the key. Because I know if Siri starts gaming now, that's all she's going to do for the rest of the evening. Except for eating. Which means you won't be in the mood to go for a walk later. So let's take a walk, and then I fix your PC, and then I cook food.
Yes.
Sweet. We got a plan.
Not a long walk.
No, through our property.
No.
We need to find an English word for it.
Oh. Oh.
It's about 1 kilometer, maybe. In Swedish, the idea is to call it Hultshagar. Hult being the farm, and hage in Swedish means... Well, hage is a place where you have animals. So like a horse pen is a hage. Or if you have cow or sheep or whatever you have in it. But that's a very bad name. It's a bad name for an English-speaking stream, like this one. So I need to figure out a nickname for it in English. Are you calling for me? Yes. I'm here. Do you need me? Or were you just wondering where I am? Huh? Let up. I'm coming.
I know you though, and if we walk through the property, you're going to stop 1 million times, and it's going to take 2 hours, and I will be cold, and I will never get to play Sims. And then the dinner will be done at midnight. Is that what will happen?
No.
You're telling me that's not going to happen?
Yes.
Okay.
skeptic she is.
Very skeptic. For good reason.
Let's go this way. Or actually, no, let's go this way. Because I think it's prettier entering from halfway over rather than entering here. Which is something I'm trying to wrap my head around, like how we make it so you walk in this part down without being too close to the Stughotel.
You don't.
Because I don't want to need to use the road.
Yeah.
Because
no.
right now, this is no longer our road. So it's no longer our property. And our property line is like straight through here. So I don't want to need to use this part.
No. Oh, it's getting cold fast. I was thinking on my extreme, and I was gonna, do some Sims and maybe do like a house flip. Just build a little fun.
More focus on the building rather than character control.
Oh yeah, no character control. You can go into a specific build mode.
Yeah.
And then you just go into an uninhabited house and you can change it around as much as you like. And you can download or like take houses that others have uploaded to the gallery.
Let's go in here.
Make it from there.
So this is sort of where I would like to have the entrance. Problem being, you need to use the road. Straight ahead. Because I think this is so beautiful. When you come from down here. Left. Crossings. And there's guests in the tent tomorrow, I think. Yeah, Thursday tomorrow, yeah. So there's people coming tomorrow to stay in it. Left.
Right.
Let's do left. Or second left, actually. So this is where our garden ends, by the tree line. And then, yeah, along the road and all of this is the garden. If you're new to the stream. I mean, if you're not new, you've probably been here like 700 times already. Because I spend quite a lot of time on stream out here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, it's super uneven there. From a big harvester that took down logs. Sunk down a lot. Oh, can I have you try the new way I put the table in the tent? See if you like it.
I'll just step number 2. Stop number 2.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said go for a walk. I didn't say go for a Johannes walk.
Fields of Hult. That's an idea, though. We'll have to file on it a bit.
You will need to remove those stumps. Because I keep tripping on them.
Yeah.
If I trip on them, then
To the left?
everyone else trips on them. Oh, very cozy.
So I've looked at the position, how the views are from both chairs quite a lot.
Yeah.
So I jumped back and forth, and well, this way it can be very cute because it's mostly romantic couples.
This is too close, though. Knees too close.
Might have to adjust a few things. There we go. And when you sit here, when you lean back,
Now let me switch.
you have the 35-meter tall trees. Just a beautiful view. And sitting here, you see your tent where you stay the night. You can also look up, of course, but it's very
That spot was
cozy.
best.
I like the spot.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking of taking down these bushes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because even though they make a cozy environment, they're taking a lot of the view.
True.
And
Especially
the
for this
outdoor
spot.
kitchen will be built right on the other side of the stone pile, so you won't see it from here. It's not going to be on the right side of the birch. It's going to be on the left side of the birch tree. So from here, it will be completely covered. That was the main reason why I swapped from there, because there you will see the outdoor kitchen, and you won't from here. That's why I figured this is nicer.
Wait with that a little bit, I think.
Oh, yeah. And then when you can take down the trees, but save the wild roses, or Nippon.
Nomming on the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all right.
Left. Oh, it's starting to rain.
Oh, no.
Let's go straight through and into the woods and then out. And then I'll fix your PC. I feel like I'm taking you hostage.
Only a little bit. Walking.
Mm.
No, I need it. I need the walk.
Yeah.
But
And then you imagine it being open in between those wild roses, so you can go straight up towards the stone pile. So you go straight ahead, no, to left, here. So you go straight through there, instead of doing this left-right. It's a little bit more natural.
You're going to let this grow.
Now this is going to be open. Along the stones, I want it to be open.
But that bush is just going to be in the middle of an open...
Maybe remove it.
Yeah, 'cause that's a little weird.
Yeah. And here, you can run underneath and run around on the other side. Little deck, yeah. I think people would like a little deck. And here, there will be a deck on this side and a kitchen on that side. And potentially bathroom and shower, hidden sort of behind this bush, but hidden from the other side, not hidden from this side. You will see the doors here. But if you are in the tent over there, you won't see the toilet. So that will be like the central part between the two tents. And there's a left. Let's walk that way.
That way?
Yeah, to
That's
make
the wrong way.
to make a little path around it. No, I want it to be a circle here. Yeah.
It's so loud.
Sorry. So I want it so you can walk up next to the mountain. I think it's so pretty.
I think sometimes you forget that the mic is like
Yeah.
right next to your mouth.
Thank you for reminding me.
You don't need to speak loud for my sake. And you don't need to speak loud
For their sake either.
They can hear you.
You can walk down.
What?
You can take the road around. And I can film you when you come around. So here, I loved being up here. It's like my favorite spot in the world. Super private. Full sun. So you can sunbathe naked without anyone seeing you. Like if you roll out a blanket there, no one would see you. Because I mean, you see people, if they walk down there. So when you are up here, you're really in your own world, sort of. And I absolutely love that. And then you can walk down here. Wait, how did I say? Over here. So you come around here. You can walk down here. Take down some of these. So you come out here. And out. And that's the way to the car park or to the cafe you walk here. It's really soggy here.
Yeah,
Super soggy. Very moist. To me that means there's rock underneath. Like a mountain ridge. Rainbow.
Double.
Yeah.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Can you see the rainbow, chat?
Beautiful. The rainbow, the strongest part, double on its own. You see that? You see how it goes from red to green to pink, purple, and then back to like green. See? It's like a triple. Yanis. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh, there's one more there.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's double rainbow, but look at the strongest one.
Yeah.
You see how it is several layers
Yes,
of rainbow?
I do.
Yeah.
So pretty.
That is very cool. Love rainbows.
Do you want to read Josh's message? You're so much better of a narrator. Narrator.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, story time, y'all. Okay, so I'm sitting here watching my favorite stream in my little room, and all of a sudden, there's a ring at the doorbell. I thought, that's weird. I'm not expecting anyone today. So, I go and answer the door, and it turned out to be my elderly neighbors the next house over. Well, apparently, they drove down the street and realized they had a flat tire, so they asked if it was okay if they parked in the driveway while they called roadside assistance. So I said, yeah, of course, no problem. So the wife says she was on the way to the doctor's appointment. So I said, I actually have an air pump for cars. If you want, we can air up the tire, and depending on how bad the leak is, you might be able to make it to your appointment, and your husband can deal with the tire while you're at your appointment. Even though it's not ideal to drive on a bad tire, a specialist doctor can be hard to get to see in America, so you don't want to miss those appointments if you can. Avoid it. So, while we're airing up the tire, the husband notices a large screw in the tire. And once we got it up to pressure, the hissing was so loud that it's obvious the tire won't last long. So the husband decides to drive it home so he can figure out how to get the hubcap off, and change it out for the spare. Well, as they were leaving, the wife mentioned she's Mexican, and her husband was Swedish. I was thinking in my head, that's too crazy, y'all. How does someone from Sweden get to Kentucky? And then live the next house over. So I was like, oh, that's cool, you're from Sweden. I have friends in Sweden. So you're like from Jönköping, Uppsala, or like Gothenburg? And he was like, Uppsala, no, I'm from Småland. And I was like, Småland? And then I asked, do you happen to know where Tranås is? And he said, yeah, that's where my brother lives. He's about 5 minutes into the countryside in Tranås. What? How is this possible? This is so crazy.
They're basically our neighbors then. Or his brother is basically our neighbor.
How does a Swede get all the way to Kentucky? I mean,
That one had me giggling as well.
You're very slow. I don't know how he got there.
Must be a long walk.
How did he get all the way to Kentucky?
One of those flying mobiles, maybe?
Everyone knows Swedes don't go anywhere.
That's
Also,
crazy.
just kidding, all of us like immigrated to America.
Yeah.
Like a third of the Swedish population immigrated to
Yep.
America back in the whatevers. 20s? No.
For 40s, 50s?
40s?
No, it was my grandpa's parents. So 20s, 30s, yeah. 30s probably. Let me take off my shoes. Don't get weirded out now, chat, that I take off my pants. I don't do it for your amusement. But if anyone want to sub, I mean, go ahead. I mean, if anyone want to pay for the striptease, you know how to do it, right? Just take out your credit card, press the buy bits button, and then you give bits. I don't have PayPal set up, so only bits. Let me just take off the shirt as well. This is starting to sound bad. Right here. Oh. The amount of times I dropped the phone. I really should have one of those child-safe cases on the phone.
Yeah.
Next time I go to town, well, or actually maybe I should just order it. Yeah. So let's order something that is fairly shockproof, at least. Doesn't have to be mil-spec or anything like that. It's something that's decently sturdy. Patreon, yeah, Patreon. I've been thinking about Patreon. I think Patreon is really good, or a GoFundMe, because I want to actually do some fundraising, perhaps for a tractor, and that's something that is quite expensive. I mean, it's like 6,000 euros, right? With the implements that we need, like a plow and a cultivator and stuff. I think it's at least 6,000 euros for a old, like a really old tractor, but with the implements.
Dojian_cheers 800 bits. Yeah, take off those pants, Coco Creep.
Thank you for 800 bits, Dojan. But I was thinking a Patreon or a GoFundMe would be great, because then someone can throw in $2 every now and then, or $10 here and there. And if enough people support the GoFundMe campaign, we can buy a tractor. And I think that's better than having just a PayPal link, sending the money to me directly. I think that would be better. Thank you so much, Dojan, for supporting my stream. And for TOS reasons, that is not for me to take off my pants. No. You gave me 800 bits because I was such a good streamer, streaming for 7.5 hours today, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I borrowed it from our neighbor, Adrian. Yeah, it's not ours. That tractor is our neighbor's. And also it's way too big for us. We need a tiny tractor. Like, it can't be wider than 1.5 meters. So it needs to be a small tractor. Let's cook. Oh wait, I'm gonna fix Siri's computer first so she can get started. She said her disk is full. Yet we have moved a lot of files, which makes me wonder what's wrong. Let's go to Documents. And let's open Disk Utility. Yeah, it's 1.3 gigabytes free. That's not a lot. Didn't I just move this file? This exact file? Move. I don't want to remove it. I want to move it. It already exists. Stop. And we can delete. It exists. Stop. Perhaps. I need to actually take a restroom break before I do anything else. And also, where did I put my phone? Here. Wait. Give me a second, Siri. I'll be right back. Is this going to be safe to stream? I think so. Mm. Are we back? Sweet. Hade du något du ville göra i stan eller var det just hårddiskar du tänkte? Mathårddiskar, ja. Ja. Det ska regna på dagen. Så det kanske är trevligt. Stop. This is a bit tedious. I transferred some files yesterday and it didn't move them. It just copied them. So now I have to go back and go through them and remove the ones I had already transferred. It's a little bit of a mess. think it was about 20 files or something. There we go. That one was not on disk. Yeah, it's a Wacom. She uses it for chat. So when she's streaming, she has chat in full screen there. Let's see if we can... I don't know what chat program she uses. Or rather, I know she doesn't use a program, but I don't know if she uses Safari or Chrome. I was going to prepare for her, open it up ahead of time. Call me what is happening now. I'm just freeing up some disk space on Siri's computer. That's 167 gigs, that should do. Because our NAS is full, so I'm just saving it to an external hard drive. And then we'll clear up some space on the NAS. Is there a move command? Or is it just like copy? I can't cut files, no. There's no way to cut files, I can only copy them. It's a little bit annoying. Move. See if that works. I don't really need to move more of anyway. But we can try it. Oh, hi Noodle. And when we're done with this, we're gonna do some cooking. Yeah, we have a 12 terabyte NAS. Need larger. For sure, larger. Has hard drives come down in cost? Think, brain. Computer components, hard drives. 3.5-inch drives. So we have 4 gigs, 1 drive redundancy for 11.5 terabytes or something like that. So if we wanted to upgrade, we'd basically need to go for like 8 terabyte drives, which would be 1,000 euros. Oh, lovely, right? But my plan, or what I'm thinking of doing to fix this problem, is just buy a very large hard drive and store all of the archives up until today on one drive and have 2 copies of that. So instead of having it on the NAS, we have 2 physical copies. One which is plugged into the NAS, and then one that we have on a separate location. So we have redundancy. Say someone burgles our home or our house burns down, we have one 10 terabyte drive of all of our streams somewhere else as well. Maybe at her parents' place or something like that. Yeah. But his kind of gear is way too expensive for a home gamer like me. What was I gonna do? So I'm gonna check the size of her archive, probably. Homes, Siri, right now, her stream archive is, get info, 9.99 terabyte. Funny. Plus whatever is on this drive. And that's another 800 meg. And then also what's in this folder. Oh no. Oh no, Apple, please, no. So apparently if you select a lot of files, it opens the information about every single one instead of showing you their combined value. So I guess it's just a different way of doing things. Can I... 32. Can I just show how much these 32 is? View... status bar. There we go. No, it didn't show me. It didn't show me. If I check all the documents, because it's probably almost it. Yeah, 400 gigs, okay. So that's 1.2 terabytes. I need a 12 terabyte drive, basically. Or two of them. How much does a 10 versus 2? 10 versus 12, I mean. Or 2 8s. How much is 2 8s? I absolutely don't need to do this now, by the way. Can definitely do it some other time, but it would be good having it done by tomorrow. That would actually be good. So 12 is 4,000 Swedish, and 10 is 3,700. So not a big difference between 10 and 12. But if you go down to 8, the cheapest 8, if we sort by price instead, is 2,500. That's epic. Here we can see price per terabyte on a list. This is so convenient. Thank you, whoever made this list. This is on a American site, or Canadian maybe, I don't know. But it gives me a good indication if I should go for an 8 or a 10 or a 12 based on the price per terabyte. So this apparently is the absolute cheapest 8 terabyte drive. And that's $19 per terabyte. Whilst the cheapest 12 terabyte drive is 23. That's not a lot more. And 12 terabyte, I can fit everything, which would be very convenient. Then again, I can also store 8 terabyte offsite, if that's the cheapest you can get right now. That's still $100 cheaper than that side, okay. Let's check a different site. 8 TB. And then go with cheapest. This one even has an enclosure. and it's $200. So this is probably like the cheapest you can go, which is more convenient with a case anyway. And the 10 terabyte is 2600. Cool. Maybe get 2 of those. This 14 terabyte drive is like super cheap. Cool. Now you have 180 gigs available. Should probably do right.
Yeah. So what was it that happened? Because you said,
No.
you were gonna have one.
Oh, yeah. So in Windows, you can take a file and copy it, or you can cut it and paste it somewhere else. I don't know if it's because it was on iDrive, or if it's because on Mac, but it couldn't cut. It could only move.
It copied it.
Yeah, it just made a copy. So I needed to go back and delete them manually.
And you also made sure that they were actually copied.
Yeah, I double checked every file before I removed it.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Scoot.
Oh.
Good, good.
I was going to turn off your PC, I don't know why.
That's good.
Hi, Anypace.
What's that mean? Also,
Why not do a DIY build? What's a what?
she looks so fresh.
Oh, she does.
She's shiny. She looks really happy. Like, I was thorough. Because I'm like, and I'm going to look up what a thrift lifespan is from, like, egg, larva, adults,
Yeah.
death. And then I'm going to keep washing her like crazy for that period of time.
4 times 8. How? Wait, we have 4 gigs now, right? Yeah. So if we put in 4 8 terabyte drives, that would double our NAS storage space. And I think 8 terabyte drives is the largest our NAS can handle. But the oldest stream archives don't need to be on the NAS on a redundant drive, because our NAS has 2 USB ports for external hard drives. So my thinking is taking all the really old stuff, putting that on 2 physical external hard drives, take one of those 8 terabyte external hard drives and ship them to Cirrus parents, so it's offshore, offline storage, and have the other 8 terabyte drive connected to the NAS via USB port inside of an enclosure. So we still have 12 terabyte of redundant and fast NAS storage, or fast enough. I mean, it's RAID something S something H. It's Synology Hybrid RAID, I think it's called. Don't know enough to talk about this kind of stuff, but that's since we already have four gigs to replace them. I mean, that would kind of be throwing them away, because what would I have them for then? You know, what would I use 4 terabyte drives for? So I feel like it's better to do off-site storage, because that's even safer. The absolute safest way is in my opinion, the absolute safest way is to have a drive that is not plugged into electricity, because a NAS, unless you have like super good surge protection, it will explode. If we get a lightning strike, the NAS will die. So having it unplugged would be even better. So if we upgrade our drives that we already have, it's still vulnerable compared to offline storage. Yes?
Again. So I'm wondering, maybe just restarting PCs could be enough? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
You could probably see where it hiccups, right? I don't know enough about this.
No, I'm not nerdy enough to know to read code.
Oh, I hope restart will
Fix things. I hope so too.
It usually does.
Yeah. Is it yellow onions in this one? Yes, it is. Step 1. Fry a lot of onions. What is a lot of onions, you might ask? 3-4 onions. Should be good. Yeah, J Perry, that's great. Our NOS, we probably got the too cheap one because it's only 4 drive slots. We should probably have gone for an 8 drives already to get started.
What is our experience with everything we ever buy? That we should have just gone for the big boy stuff when we start. Always end up wanting it.
I mean,
Whatever it is about.
with that logic, we should have spent like $20,000 on a NOS. You know, it's a little bit unreasonable.
There.
And I feel like drives and anything electronic is not something you buy for the future, because in the future maybe cloud storage is so inexpensive, or there's like a new storage medium.
Or something we can't even.
Imagine, yeah. So with computer stuff, buying for the future is a little bit unnecessary.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
Plus, I mean, we spent €1,000 on a NOS with drives. I think that's a lot of money already. And I mean, we don't need active redundancy on your archives because we're going to do offline storage anyway. So it's redundancy is overkill to begin with, since we'll have redundancy in the offline.
Yeah, but it might not be done for things we're going to do in the future. Like, getting used to.
Why is Cam you not... Oh wait, why is he whispering you? I was going to say, but maybe he doesn't have enough chat points. That's cool, Ladderbrook. That would be that would be a dream for the future. Right now we have to be worried every time we have lightning. We always pull everything out, so that's fine, I guess. But if we're not at home and forgot to plug everything out before we left, that happened last Sunday. Luckily we were home like 30 minutes ahead of time when we had lightning strikes coming really close. So we were fine. But I was nervous more than once. Is it still crashing?
Yeah.
Try to never sigh. It's a really bad habit. Like you're basically complaining without complaining, and it doesn't tell me that you need my help or anything. I think it's one of those behaviors we should get rid of. Is it crashing on startup?
Yeah.
Try turning off every other program and see if you can run just The Sims. Have you installed any new updates to it?
Oh yeah. Wait, my game library. Update. It is up to date.
Oh, but have you installed any new content to it?
I don't know.
No CC and stuff like that.
Oh no, nothing like that. Thought you meant like it has Origin updated The Sims. It might have done that on startup. Like when I started Origin earlier, I wasn't paying attention. 228 hours. Ooh, that's a lot of Sims. So I get to this. But then when the game is going to start to load, right here, it crashes.
And it says what?
It says, quit unexpectedly. I can show the details.
Let me...
Yeah, just... Can I? Yes, you can. Like I might have to uninstall it and reinstall it or something. Because since the disk has been full, maybe it made it go corrupt somehow. Because I tried to start it when there was no space for it to start, so it might have made the whole file messed up. So now there's space, but it still can't start. Like when
Did you restart the PC?
yeah, I did. I did. It's restarted and.
Yeah, I don't
And I
see.
mean, worst case scenario, like if I uninstall it, I might lose the playthrough that I have going, but it's not a big deal.
And it probably saves it.
I have no idea. Click repair to verifying game files. Maybe that'll.
I'm crossing my fingers.
tall.
Yeah. It's a shame. Tech issues are the worst.
Yeah, they really just suck the energy out of you.
And a guru would say, only if you let them. And it's so hard not letting them. It's my counter.
Speaking of tech issues. Yay!
Did it work?
Ja. Gjorde det. And Paige is still there.
Ah, we're back. Sweet.
Chat! It fixed it!
Oh, yeah. She did. She pressed repair, and it actually repaired it. Who would have known? Would have thunk it, right? Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah, that I did. It didn't work. But Gary did. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hmm.
Relieved.
Hmm.
Now I can go live.
You pressed refresh, and it worked? Have you tried turning it on and off again? I have some cuts from stones earlier today. It's really stinging now that I'm chopping onion.
Now OBS quit unexpectedly
Oh, but that's normal.
and won't start.
Now that's it's a feature.
Okay. Is the world trying to tell me that I shouldn't redo the Sims guide? Because OBS works. And then Sims doesn't. And then Sims works, and then OBS doesn't. What is it trying to tell me? What is the world trying to tell me?
That you're awesome and amazing and cool and amazing.
There's no more way of telling me that.
It's confusing, but it builds character. If everyone tells you you're amazing, you start questioning it yourself. Don't you agree, chat? We take some onions. Or if that crashes The Sims now that Sims worked.
Tech God laughing at us. A pilot tends to technique. Also, have you seen that our pizza plant is getting a new season?
Really?
Yeah, the big one.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm very excited. It's quite a big old. Not crossing that lime green though. More like a brown. See that?
This one here?
No.
No, this one here.
Hello. There. There.
Oh, wow. It's gonna be a big boy.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
Hi, TG Rage.
I mean, that is from this plant. There's two plants in this one, right?
Yeah.
And it's shooting. Oh, wait, actually, it's shooting another one here, too.
Yeah.
Look.
Exciting.
I mean, the last one on this one is like this, I think. And it's pretty big. So I wonder if it's going to turn out that large. This one is huge.
Hi, Oscar.
OBS is starting. So that's fun.
And let's see if The Sims works. Boy.
Here we go.
I like that it's minimizing Origin when you press launch.
Yeah.
It's so clean.
You can do it. You can do it.
I mean, I'm not even worried.
You can do it. You can do it. It can do it. Yes. Yes.
See? Not even worried.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. Not even worried. So my meatballs are gonna have, or my non-meat meatballs are gonna have sautéed onions and raw onions. Just because who doesn't like onion? Oh, I should have taken the mince out. So now it's frozen. That would have been very smart. It even says so here. Thaw for 30 minutes. It seems very upset though, Jan. If I look down, the modem is at 200 kilobits per second, and the phone is doing all the heavy lifting. Get 2-day-old chicken nuggets. I'm a bit jealous about your chicken nuggets though. What I could do instead of throwing it the slow way is to throw it in the pan and heat it up together with sauteing the onions. And this will just sort of steam it and heat it a little bit, and that will probably take away 20 minutes of the thawing. And yes, this is a mountain, and you're like, but why are you making a mountain, Johannes? Because I wanted to make a full bag, okay? Because the onion is pretty much ready. I'm gonna have it on quite low heat. So this will just make it thaw a little bit quicker. Are you having tech issues?
Is the receiver on the...
Oh, do you want to use that mouse?
Yeah. Yeah. The Mac mouse is a butt.
Where do we plug this in?
What's that?
That's your Stream Deck. Oh, you can eject the drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yellow thing on Discord. Or that. Untitled.
That one?
No, the untitled one. Thank you.
And that one is where?
I mean, it was probably in a better spot before you moved it. Now there's just a higher chance of you spilling on it or bumping it in the floor or dropping it.
So it should lie there?
Yeah.
And clutter my desk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, or put it somewhere else. It's okay with me.
Put it somewhere else.
No, I said you could put it somewhere else.
What? But I could. Yeah, I did. I did put it somewhere else.
Mm. Are you out of a title? Do you want help? Write what you're going to do.
Do you have a good title?
Write what you're going to do.
I am. Playing Sims.
Exactly.
But I don't want that to be my title.
It's a great title.
I don't like it.
It makes everyone, because you're not a Sim streamer, so when your viewers see that you're live in their following list, they'll see you will be playing The Sims. Hole in the Wi-Fi cup. We're not on Wi-Fi. This is pure mobile data. So if you look at this little unit here, Johannes is the phone doing Wi-Fi sharing, and it has 4G. And then the modem, that is this thing here, it's the no name. It's currently uploading at 1,700, 1,800, and then the phone is doing 6,500 for a combined total of 8,800 kilobits per second. That's how it works. But the reason it dropped so much was that I had my phone laying here and I walked over to the other room and the Wi-Fi in the phone is not so good. The Wi-Fi link to the streaming rig. Let's continue to chop onions, because we're going to have some raw onions. And these are going to be a little bit more fine diced, since they are raw. I prefer doing it that way. Hi, Nick. Yeah, Nick, that external drive is fairly sturdy, but I mean, I wouldn't throw it in the ground anyway.
That is a mountain.
Well, I think it's going to be fried just in 10 minutes.
What is going on? How many meatballs is Johannes going to make?
2 kilos.
Answer, all of them. All of them. 2 kilos of meatballs. I like it.
No, Ronan, the rig is so poor at going back to Wi-Fi when it's been away from Wi-Fi that it's a manual thing I have to connect every time. It gives up after, I don't know if it's 10 minutes or 20 minutes, but after a while it gives up. So that would mean that I would, every time I've been out in the field working, and then I want to go, say, inside the woodworking shop, I would need to stop, bring up the settings, and connect to the Wi-Fi. And that's very tedious. So until I have a really good Wi-Fi system that covers most of the property, I run 3G. Plus the Wi-Fi, I mean, I'm spending a lot of time out in the pasture, and in the pasture we wouldn't have Wi-Fi unless we install a monster system. So I kind of need 2 subscription plans anyway. I would just need less data. Instead of needing like 400 gigs of data, maybe I could get away with 200 gigs of data. So it's not the end. Like it's spending a lot of money on Wi-Fi and still not having all the benefits of Wi-Fi. So it's kind of like I'm on the fence about how to fix it. I could definitely have used the casserole, but I wanted to use one pan, not create more dishes. And I'm only thawing it anyway, so. Not frying it. I'm just using the heat from the onions that are being fried. So half sauteed onions and half raw onions. Fun little bubble. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing something like that. The problem with that I have right now is still like every time I lose coverage. Anyway, let's not talk about the Wi-Fi issues. It's been debated over and over in my stream, I feel. We'll fix it. I mean, it's easy. Money fixes it. Just throw a couple of €1,000 on our Wi-Fi system and I have no more problems. But yeah, the stream earns me $350 a month. So no thousands of dollars. So I can't spend that much on Wi-Fi. And it doesn't really earn me $350. It costs about $240 a month to stream. So I earn $120 minus the cost of buying the rig. So in the future we can do that. What do we need? We need some bouillon. Should we have some garlic in these? I don't think we should have garlic. No, let's make it simple. No carrots, no garlic. We are gonna add some broth or stock and some soy and some breadcrumbs. It's probably here. Yeah, right, Josh. Just throw money at the problem and it's fixed. I kind of like problems like that, where you can throw money at them to fix them. Unless it's too much money, so I can't throw that amount, then I don't like those kind of problems. Where do we have? Okay, no, we have breading, or I'm fairly certain we have breading. Or breadcrumbs, whatever you call them. Is it this one? No, these are white. Sesame seeds. Tasty though. Is it the inner one? Oh, I found it. I was looking for breadcrumbs.
Oh, where did the chocolate?
It's right there.
Oh, but it needs space. Otherwise it doesn't close.
It has space. Plus I'm gonna put this back. I don't think there will be a mouse before that.
And then you open the compost and there it is. Staring back.
It happened last week. Siri was gonna throw something at the compost and there was like a little mouse in the compost. iCare77, hello. Hi. And Mo, Mo är okay. Can I call you Mo? Hi Mo. So I think this is pretty much thawed. We're just gonna wing this. I think about a tablespoon of soy will be plenty. And then we'll probably add a heaping tablespoon of stock. This is beef stock, so it's no longer vegan. Just saying. But I mean, if you wanted to make this recipe vegan, you could just not put in the stock. start boiling some potatoes. We have another meal that we can cook up and have freshly cooked. And I think this is going to be enough for the presumably 4 or 5 portions that this will be. Maybe 6 portions. Of the balls. I can call you whatever I want. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. Yeah, Dojan. You did both Swedish and English? I mean, maybe that should be allowed. You can type in Swedish if you also type in English. But I guess what's the point? You want to know something unrelated to me cleaning potatoes? My girlfriend, her name is Siri, and before she was on Twitch under the username Coconut Flake. It was her nickname as a fetus from her parents. So when she started Twitch, she started it as Coconut Flake. And since her real name is Siri, she put in a counter, because when people found out her name was Siri, they did a lot of dumb iPhone jokes. So she has a counter in the stream that counts how many times people have done dumb iPhone jokes. And we thought that when she changed from Coconut Flake to Siri, that the amount of iPhone jokes would just escalate. And now a year, or 2 years actually later, from when she changed, I can tell you that there were way more iPhone jokes prior to her changing to Siri. Because a lot of her regulars, when she was named Coconut Flake, they would still say, "Good night, Siri," or "Hello, Siri," or call her Siri, basically. And I think that might have triggered people to do the bad iPhone jokes. Have you been lurking for long, Mike? Oh wait, you said hi like hours ago, right? I think so. Did I say dumb iPhone joke? Yeah, it's stupid iPhone joke. Doyan knows what up. Doyan is also a moderator in her stream. So he knows what up. Doyan calling out the lurkers. Nice that you took a walk. Everyone should exercise as much as they possibly can. That's a sure way to be more happy in life. The more you exercise, the more energy you get. The more energy you have, the happier you are. It's a fact. Could be that too, J. Perry. That the whole making jokes about Siri as a name is getting boring. Could be that too. You know what I should have done? Should have walked over to the cafe. Because in the cafe we have a potato peeler. And we would have perfect round potatoes. Okay, I can send you a recipe. It was simple. I mean, I've never really baked much. That was the first time I baked a cake in more than 10 years. And it turned out amazing. Maybe because I used like half a liter of, or 2 deciliters. 2 deciliters of maple syrup. Everything is better with maple syrup. Oh, you're from France, learning a bit of Swedish with the help of Duolingo? Really, I care? Funny enough, because my girlfriend is trying to learn French. She's Swedish. And she can... she understands it quite well. She probably spent 40 hours or so in Duolingo. So you only have monster potatoes. These potatoes are what we call new potatoes, or fresh potatoes. So they're early harvest. That's why they're so small. I'll send it to you. It's not mine. I took it after... I took it from the web. But I'll share it. They called for sweet potato. I just used normal potato. That's the only adjustment really I made. Oh, and I didn't have avocado, so I made the ganache with oat yogurt, which is weird, but it worked. So normally, Josh, these potatoes are way larger when you buy them in Sweden, but just the early harvest of the locally grown Swedish potatoes, they are small. But the potato we buy in fall and winter, they're 3 times the size. Since potatoes is quite easy to grow in Sweden, it's actually very cheap. I mean, I don't know what it costs in America, but a kilo, which is half a pound, on a clearance sale, or when they do sales on it, normally it's 10 cents. So basically 20 cents per pound. Maybe 30, you know. Still, like, that's super cheap, in my opinion. The recipe I was following, it said the cake can be baked in 30 minutes, and I can second that. It definitely didn't take more than 30 minutes. I think the active time to make that chocolate cake was 20 minutes. Like 10 minutes prepping everything, throwing it in the oven, and then 10-15 minutes cleaning the kitchen. That's about it. And the whole time before we could eat the cake was probably 40 minutes, because you need to let it cool before you put on the ganache. And I even think it was better when it was fridge cold. So I would let it cool a lot. I thought it would be nice with the sponge, the cake, if it was a little bit hot still from the oven. But no, it isn't. You should let it cool completely. It's just better when it's cold. It goes well with ganache that you put on top. Yeah, normal price is around 5-6 crowns a kilo. Yeah, but when they have sales, it goes for 1 Swedish crowns. Quite frequently. 1, 2, maybe 3 Swedish crowns. In the winter, you probably pay $1 per, well, maybe $2 per pound in the winter time. Oh, 3 potatoes left to clean. Why did I put so much water in it? Will I be able to lift this? Will I be able to boil these? I mean, almost. This will work. Perfect. I need to get a plier for that.
It's so difficult to choose.
Actually, maybe not. Maybe not even this will work.
Cat that cleans so many items, right? This doesn't feel very smart.
Are you cleaning them up because of pesticides? No bio? I'm just cleaning off the dirt because I'm serving them with the shell of the potato on. Since these are fresh potatoes, they are kind of... they're so thin in the shell that you don't need to peel them. Otherwise, I would not have been cleaning them. I would have peeled them first or boiled them and then peeled them. So then it wouldn't have mattered really. But since they are fresh potatoes and the peel is very tasty, I clean them a little bit extra. And it's not pesticides really that I'm worried about. I'm worried about soil and farmers using compost that has not been thoroughly decomposed. Like there's a lot of regulations about this, but I still don't trust farmers enough. I feel like it's good practice. Yeah, J. Perry. Absolutely. I felt like that now that I finished with the potatoes. I'm like, but now what?
Hallway and bathroom, and both of them were heated. Floors. Just out of curiosity, can you hardwood the walls?
Sweet.
I think so.
Oh, maybe I want to
There's paneling.
turn this so it faces out. There we go. Low battery warning. Damn. Can we get a little power bank then, maybe? Oh. Yes, we can.
Go get your food ready. Do it. Fauna, hi! You don't think you've ever seen me play this before? I actually haven't streamed it much. Maybe like once or twice. On stream or something. Hi! Fauna, it's good to see you. I'm good. How about you?
Damn. Damn, son. Can you tell I'm getting hungry and tired? Dropping things left and right. Definitely too much potato for this pot. Definitely. I'm gonna admit to that. But now that I've cleaned them, I'm like, they're gonna be boiled, no matter if they want to or not. Let's start to fry some. Actually, first, let's do a test fry. See how the salt levels are. I'm gonna add breadcrumbs, but I don't want to add it until like last minute, so they don't get too soggy. Who's gonna eat all of that? Not me. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of leftovers. Do you want some pepper as well? When do I not want black pepper? It might be too much salt. Let's taste it first. It was pepper. The grinder. Pepper. So I'm just frying one up to taste. Since this is not meat, I could taste anyway, but just kind of like getting it fried. It's going to be tastier that way. What can I do in the meantime? I can move these tools and put this away. Oh, what's in the bowl? Or rather, all of the context. It's it's sautéed onion, raw onion, and soy mince. So soy-based meat replacement, basically. So it's quite uncomplicated. And then I added some soy for flavoring, some Chinese soy sauce, and meat stock. So this is like bone marrow and stuff. Can we stretch a little bit? Do some yoga whilst we're waiting. This is one of my favorite stretches. Just go wild-legged down to the ground and then use your elbows to kind of push out. It's a really nice way to get your inner thigh and also working on your flexibility. I imagine sitting like this quite a lot, changing diapers on our baby when he's born. So I want to get better at doing the Slav squat, as Siri calls it. When you see in the mirror, when you squat down like this. So I want to be more flexible so I can be walking around like this. Also when I'm teaching Peanut to walk, it's very convenient to crab walk like this, rather than leaning forward, because that's very bad for your back. And if you're brand new to the stream, Peanut is the nickname for our child that is being birthed. Oh, he's expected the 25th of August. So really soon. Making vegan meatballs that are not vegan, because I added meat stock to it to make it tastier. So it's almost vegan meatballs. This one just has the shape of a square thing because I didn't feel like rolling it. Oh, so good. Yeah, that works. But this was before Pepper, and Pepper, I need to bring my phone, because the phone is a modem for the rig. It's going to be great.
So
Just going to tease her.
I would challenge myself to turn it into something modern. Like a meatball.
Turned out so good. Let's see, maybe a cup. Half a cup, I mean. About a deciliter of breadcrumbs. This is actually panko, which is not breadcrumbs. It's like a... I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese. Asian thing, I think. add more. And just roughly mix it in. Not perfect. And now we can shape balls and throw them on. Let's make them quite small, actually. Just flatten them. I guess there's no point in the actual rolling action. You can just squeeze them together. I like it when they're a bit neat looking. Last time I made this though, I made them into beefs instead, to just flatten it out like burgers. Hi Shane. When is the little ball of joy coming to the world? 25th of August is he expected. Yeah. Japanese during World War II. Nice. So panko, it's a little larger flakes than breadcrumbs. And they're really good when you're frying like chicken. Creates a really amazing texture. Kind of like if you use cornflakes. I don't know if you fry your own chickens. But if you do, it's a common trick to use cornflakes to get a little bit of a crispier edge. Panko sort of does the same thing. Makes it a little bit crispier than just breading. Every day, I look forward to it more and more and more. I really can't wait until Peanut is born. It feels like it takes forever, yet it feels like the whole pregnancy has been so fast. Just remember, we started doing a countdown on the fridge when it was 100 days left, and now we're at 46, 47 or 48, not sure. It says 48 on the fridge, but I don't know if Siri has updated it. I haven't updated it today, at least. Siri perhaps have. So that's like half of the time since we started counting. And it's also good because normally I think I don't want summer to end normally. But now all I want is for summer to end, because when summer ends, that means Peanut will be here. So it's kind of, we're going into a otherwise boring period. Most Swedes really like summer and really dislike fall and winter. I mean, some days on fall when the colors are beautiful, then people like it. But generally, people don't like the colder season in Sweden. But I play ice hockey, so to me, the colder season means 1, ice hockey, and 2, it means the Peanut is being born. So I'm really looking forward to that. Plus, I don't want to call myself farmer, because I don't farm per se, but I live the farmer lifestyle, and we are going to have a lot of crops on the farm when we get around to it, when we buy a tractor, and when I'm not just building a garden. We're going to do growing like potatoes, and we're going to grow a lot of apples. So we are going to do some farming. And garlic. So basically in the winter, in the summer, we're going to grow all the garlic we need for the rest of the year. You actually plant garlic in the fall and have it in over winter. That creates the bulb separation. I didn't know that. But what makes the bulb spread out is sort of the cold nights. It separates the bulbs, sort of. So when you have a lot of frost nights, that's very beneficial to growing garlics. And the garlic we grew, we harvested the first one just this week, and it was so tasty. And it's no effort. You just put in a bulb and then forget about it for 6 months. So we did absolutely no work. Just plopped in a clove of garlic and got 6 cloves back. Nature is crazy that way. And the same with potatoes. You just put it in the ground, wait 4 months, and then you have 10 potatoes, or 30 potatoes. I think our largest harvest was 36 potatoes out of 1. So, I mean, it really multiplies. This one was a little bit too big. So growing food like that is something I want to do. Plus, it's easy to harvest. It's easy to sow. Whilst some produce need like special tractors to do it efficiently. Those kind of stuff we will stay away from. We'll only make the stuff that is fairly simple to grow. Since we don't grow to make money, we just grow to not need to buy stuff from a grocery store. And it's tastier. And it's rewarding. Like growing your own food is so rewarding. But not doing it for a living, it feels kind of, I don't know, weird spending a lot of money on special tools to be able to grow. Then it's probably cheaper to just buy the stuff. Oh wait. The skillet is sticky as fuck. These are starting to look done. Let's catch up on chat. Sorry that I've been neglecting you guys. Yeah. I mean, it's actually super inefficient to make them circular, but it's pretty. You know, you can't argue with that logic. Turn up the heat a little bit. How's our potato doing? Getting there. If I was a gambling man, which I'm not, I don't think all of these potatoes are going to be perfectly cooked, because the ones at the top have been like only half sunk down in the water. You've worked on it for a few days? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Garden tractor with a power harrow? What is a power harrow? Never seen that. Yeah, I'm not much into plowing. The plan is for us to just till the garden. What are those? T-Camp. Those are non-meaty meatballs. Ronan, you can do it. It's sub-count. Yeah, sub-count. Have we gotten subs there? Why is it 126? We're back. Hi, chat. Was someone talking to me? Yep, me. I was. Welcome to the stream, chatbot. We can make the sauce. So instead of making a cream-based sauce for the meatballs, since we don't eat dairy, and we don't really eat a lot of meat either. We're not vegans at all. These aren't vegan because I added beef stock to it. So there's bone marrow and stuff in this for flavor, but they're based of soy mince instead of minced meat. For the human body. And if something is better for me, I much rather eat that. Since, I mean, to me, this tastes. Now it's probably better again. So I started talking to Adrian Brown here, realizing that, oops, you can't hear me. And me and Siri, we follow a YouTuber named Charles Dowding. He's from the UK. And he has a system he calls no-dig, meaning he doesn't disturb the soil, he just adds more nutrients on top. And I think if you're not a commercial grower, that system is amazing. And instead of a roto cultivator, you say I can use a power harrow and that would do the same, which is very interesting. Me personally, I don't think plowing is something I would be into doing every season. Maybe once in a while, but not something I would do every season. I'm much more into gardening that doesn't require you to use machinery. And also just using the compost we get, because we get so much compost each year. So as long as we are good at collecting all the fallen tree branches and we mow the grass and we take some of the grass clippings and food waste, we're going to have more than enough compost to do all of our gardening. That's going to fit. Yeah, absolutely. The difference being, like, maybe you need to plow if you are a farmer that changes what you grow a lot in fields, and it's probably also like an efficiency thing. I don't know, but the method we will be using will not require us to plow regularly. But right now, since nothing has been grown, we need to kind of get a lot of rocks out of it, because it's too rocky, I think. in most spots. So the plow is good to get rocks out of the ground, so you can pick them up. Then again, there's rock picking tools, which are even better at that. I get that, Adrian. These are so good. Yep. I think the potatoes are done. You can take one and cut it up. Just to be sure. Yeah, that's great. Probably enough oil. Potatoes turn out great. Josh, you mentioned that when you grow your own food, you know what's put into it, and that's really true. But it's also great in the summer, because you don't need to go to the shops for fresh produce. Like parsley in the summer goes bad after 4 days. And it's super easy to grow. I think we're gonna call the stream now. It's been 10 hours. That's quite a lot. I'm gonna get the dinner set, and I'm gonna make a sauce. Yeah, compost as fertilizer. Yeah, absolutely. I can show you how we make the sauce. This is real easy. You take a little bowl. I call this the 3-ingredient brun sauce. The Swedish thing, brun sauce. It's basically what's left in the pan. You add cream and a stick of butter. Whisk it. Some people add flour, some people add soy sauce, some people add salt. What I do, I take some mayo, about a tablespoon per serving. Half a tablespoon of meat stock, maybe a little bit more, and a quarter of a tablespoon of soy sauce. And then you stir. Since we don't need cream-based sauce because it's dairy, and dairy is not something my body wants, I get stomach pain, I fart a lot. It's just generally horrible. Amazing. Done. Call it a day. It's a really good trick. Could have a little bit more stock. And just a splash of soy. Six more minutes? Okay, let's stream for 6 more minutes. I mean, the food is ready, so perfect time to serve this. Call out Siri. Call out Siri. Call Siri over here. Yeah, it's good. It becomes just pure umami. Very nice. Pack those away. Plate some potato. Maybe so. Maybe Sarah wants one more potato. 2 more? 1 more? Better too many than not enough, right? Said no one ever. So these are almost done. How many meatballs do we want? 5 each. That's 4, 5. Well, this doesn't look very good, does it? Can we split them out a little bit? How many did I make? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is left? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we make it 4 for Siri and 5 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, then we can make it 5 each meal. Oh wait, I have heaps more to fry. Am I drunk? I'm like, I think I made more than this. I did make more than this. I've forgotten to add them, so I thought we were done. The disappointment. We can still count though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's put 10 in this one too. That's 20. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3 servings. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's perfect. It's like 4 servings. Now I need to add some oil. And let's get frying. You guys distracted me, chat. I blame this all on you. Why do you blame? Sorry, Chad. You know I love you. Cat Crawl. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Nom 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 nom. It's nom 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 time, guys. I'm gonna go nom nom.
I'm still streaming if you want them to stalk you while you eat. We have very small plates, so it looks like it's super full, but I mean, I'm not saying it isn't a lot of food, but it looks like it's way more than it is. Yeah, it's fresh potatoes, yeah. It is. It's absolutely served and everything is absolutely ready, my darling. Sometimes she thinks I'm like doing stuff, so she has time. Nom is getting cold, Siri. If I knew she would have needed to do stuff, I should have called her out sooner. Hi. Is it Nami Noms? Yes, it's Nami Nom. Smakar mat.
Riktigt svensk husmanskost. Verkligen berg av köttbullar vi gjorde. Väldigt härliga leftovers att ha.
4 matlådor.
Underbart. You guys had fun watching Johannes cook?
Good night, Ronan.
Good night.
Joshua has had fun.
Really strained my back earlier working on the plant in the bathroom. My back is very sore. Pregnant body did not like. It's screaming at me now. Why would you do this? Silly human. So Diana, take it your mom does not make meatballs. It is a whole lot faster making it a patty shape. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the only reason to make the meatballs is because tradition. Yeah. So it feels.
And also,
nice.
because what else are you going to do while you wait for the others to fry?
That's true. If you're making a lot of them at once.
I just like this shape.
Yeah, me too. But maybe that's just because we're so used to it.
Perhaps.
But I do like the shape. I think it's very
very pretty to look at, and it matches the roundness of the potatoes, which I find charming.
Dorian makes me question my integrity making round balls. He makes me want to be lazy and just make them flat.
Yeah, but you gave him credit for rolling them.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things that take extra time. And like maybe it looks a little nicer, but I absolutely get why you would take a shortcut and make just an easier shape to save time. And especially if you've been a parent with kids and you want to have time over to do anything, then you start making pancake in the oven instead of making pancakes because it saves so much time. You maybe start making patties instead of meatballs because it saves time.
Imagine them who makes plättar for their children.
Mom did all the time.
Mine too. What's wrong with them?
Well, to be fair, they had a plättjärn. Plättlägg.
How would you do it otherwise?
By having a pretty thick batter, I guess, and pouring a little bit. Sounds very difficult. I don't think anyone would do that. Maybe someone who really wanted to make plättar for their kids but didn't have one. And was being very cute.
Plättar is just tiny pancakes, by the way.
Tiny pancakes! What did you think of the tiny Dutch pancakes
Yeah.
that we had with the powdered sugar and stuff?
They're like eggs. They flip them so they
Yeah,
have like special thingies.
they're like round.
I think so, Dorian. I think the only times they made plättar was because they loved you a little bit extra that day. It felt like, the way I remember it, it was a special thing at least.
And sitting and waiting at the table until the next load would arrive. Same thing with waffles and pancakes. Like, we wouldn't keep them hot in the oven. We would, like, Mom and
them
Dad
fresh.
would be kind of running back and forth,
Oh.
making the pancakes for everyone. So it would be like it would take a lot of time to eat that meal. But, yeah, it did feel very special. Chad the bot was in my stream yesterday. So I'm guessing he has been lurking. Maybe. Maybe came over.
Maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe not. What do I know? But hi, good to see you, Chad.
Chadbot actually chatted some before.
Yes.
Yeah, we called him out. We blamed Chad, and he took offense. He was really offended. Being silly. I was so hungry. I finished food very fast. I think we take turns. Some days you eat it faster than me, and some days I eat faster than you. I used to be such a fast eater my entire life, basically.
He's gotten better at slowing down. I think it's a big mindfulness thing to be in the moment and to really experience the meal. And the meal is not just like, oh, I'm just hungry and I'm eating. But it's like the action of the act of being grateful for the meal and to appreciate the flavors, to appreciate what you are eating.
Dorian
I
said,
want to get better at it.
"Oh no, Johannes is gonna get hiccups again.
From eating too
Not
fast.
like this." Oh,
Was that? Had you eaten fast?
I don't remember.
I
Perhaps.
don't remember either.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I still cucumber. This could be one of my favorite meals. It's just so brain rewarding. There's a lot of things to it. You have 3 different sides, basically, with the sauce and the cucumber and the
Jam.
lingonberry jam. Yeah.
Or jelly, if you want that.
So you can have like so many different flavors in the same meal to really diversify it. Have a little bit more sauce on one bite, a little bit less sauce,
There's
a little bit
of
more.
umami. It's very savory.
Yeah.
It's meaty.
Mm.
Yeah. And almost completely vegan.
Yeah.
If you
Almost.
wouldn't count the beef broth.
Yeah. The egg in the mayonnaise and the beef broth.
Right. It is meat free. No, it's not. Broth is still meat. Damn it.
But I mean, you could use a vegetable stock instead of a meat broth, or you could use just no stock. I mean, it's still tasty.
It wouldn't be the same.
It wouldn't be the same, but making this vegan would be super easy.
Yes, yeah, I would. Just switching out the stock.
And we used to make it vegan, but then we tried beef stock, and it's, oh my god, it's such a good flavoring thingy, bone marrow and stuff. So much umami.
Yeah.
I was saying that, like, imagine if more people traded minced meat for this kind of stuff, because when you make it with meat broth, I mean, yeah, it's really tasty. But it uses so much less resources. Like, it's so much more environmentally beneficial. And now I know probably lost 10 viewers for even mentioning environment, but like, if we are going to be twice as many people on this planet, we're going to need to be smart. Right now it's fine, but in 100 years, in 200 years...
They're guessing we won't. Experts are guessing we're gonna
stagnate?
We're gonna level out at 10. It was 10 or 12 billion, and then we won't go any higher.
Because people will lose interest in getting children.
No, people will die.
We'll have new diseases eradicating us.
I think it's more that I don't know. I don't know how they've made that calculation, but maybe based off of.
I think people in cities get fewer and fewer children. 2 adults get 2 children, which means plus minus 0, and people die, right? But on the countryside, I think people still are going to get 3, 4, 5 children. I think that's still going to be common.
These days, in underdeveloped countries, women are still getting an incredible amount of children.
Because you don't know how many is going to make it.
No, it's because they don't have preventative measures. They don't have the pill and such.
There's a lot of reasons in underdeveloped countries why they get a lot of children. 1, being no birth control. 2, they want to have great success, and a lot of babies die, so they make more children to make sure that some will reach mature
I don't
age.
know anything about that.
And 3, no, I'm telling what you don't have to. 3rd reason being that you need more help on the farm. You need more children to help out with duties and also for financial support. Like, they need to work and earn money to the household. So I'd say there's 3 reasons why there's more children in underdeveloped countries.
It sounds like you know more about it than I do. And I will take my leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oof, my back.
Sorry?
Oof, my stomach.
La Shumhara. He's so cute. Come back. Ow. Cheers, cheers.
Rig squeeze. Oh. Ooh. Actually having some muscle contractions.
Some contractions. Oh, that's so good. So I'm gonna clean up this mess, guys. But I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna give my girlfriend a host. You can keep watching her if you want to. But if you don't want to watch, that's totally fine too. I'm gonna be back Friday for next stream. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. But if you follow the stream, you'll get notified when I go live. If not, I'll see you Friday at noon, Central European time. And I think you all are going to have a lovely evening after this dinner. Don't you think so? I think so.
Hi.
It's a duty. Take care, everyone. And thanks for being here today. It's been a really good stream. Adrian, an animal had to die to get that bone marrow? Absolutely. But there's so much less resources going into bone marrow than to make the whole meat and the product. Plus, it's a byproduct. I mean, children still needs milk. I think milk is great for children, for example. And people are always going to eat beef. So stock will always be something
You're upgrading to a backwards monitor.
something that's available.
That's how I like them. Pointing the wrong way. Kaboom box.
So mods
Speaker.
can't do the raid. Interesting.
Mirror.
True. It's just a fun way of thinking about it, Adrian Brown, to me.
Very.
Because minced meat has a very short shelf life compared to soy mince. So I mean, you can have these meatballs in the fridge forever and they won't go bad compared to meat. Have a lovely evening, everyone.
Nervous about tackling that bedroom. But we made good progress. I'm pretty happy with the just the base of the lower floor. Just we have.
Wait, why don't I just do host?